check, and solid. Nice. Should hear me just a little bit better this week. I turned the volume up on the mic last week for the VR stream, and even then, even after lowering the volume on the VR games a little bit, I was still a little hard to hear when I looked at some of the replay. But yeah, should be all good this week. There we go. Right. I will warn ahead of time while we're playing scratches. I am going to have to do a little bit to get it set up. I have to have another external program running in order to even get it to show up in OBS. This game is a pain in the ass to run in a window. It does not like it. There is no graphical option to make it run in a window. You have to actually open the game's ini file and set it up in there. If you try to run it in a window, the alternate control scheme they made for the director's cut does not work, which means you can't just move around the mouse to look around. And again, this is only a problem for trying to stream it. Like, if you go and play the game yourself, the only thing you'll really have to worry about is the image might be a bit stretched if you're playing it on a widescreen monitor. That's it. That's the only thing that you might have to deal with. Otherwise, it works great on Windows 10. Streaming it's an entirely different issue. But it all works. I played it for about 5 minutes to make sure it does, but these are hidden gem streams. Something is bound to go wrong, I just know it. Hopefully not, though. But yeah, scratches. This was a game I picked up on a whim. I used to live closer to a city back in 2011, 2012, and that city had a Salvation Army, and I would go there like every other week and see if they had any old PC games in stock. It's how I got a couple of my big box games that I own. And yeah, I picked up this. I picked up Urban Chaos, Police Quest SWAT, lots of stuff, lots and lots of stuff I used to pick up at the store. But yeah, I've had a copy of Scratches for a while, and I just never played it. I meant to play it. I played I think it was either a demo for Scratches or it was for a different first-person point-and-click horror game. I don't remember. A City USA. What a city that is. But yeah, I picked up a bunch of them there. Most of them, they're in their jewel cases, not their big boxes. But sometimes you got really lucky and got a big box game. It's how I got my copy of Ultima 9. I got it for a whole $4. And it included everything. Everything was in the box. I was surprised. I was looking out for the Dragon edition of Ultima 9, because that included a CD that has the rest of the Ultima games on it, and it came with a little collectible Ankh, and like a little certification that says, hey, you own this, but you can't find that anywheres. And if you do find it, it's expensive as hell, even though it's Ultima 9. Well, getting out of all that, when I read the back of the back of the case for Scratches, I was like, oh, this sounds interesting and everything. And then like the first thing that flashed into my mind is like, this is a Stephen King novel, isn't it? but no. I know Civvy did his video for it this Halloween. I watched it, and that's what got me interested to play it more. They're just like, oh yeah, I have this. But I didn't watch it past spoilers because I was like, no, I want to play this for myself. So yeah, I stopped the video right there. My greatest Goodwill haul was a $5 copy of Wing Commander. It's nice. Is that like Sega CD version or just like big box PC? That's still a good pickup no matter which one it was, though. Yeah, Scratches feels like a well-written Stephen King. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting out of it watching Civvy's video. I've actually seen that video since I stopped watching it the first time. So that's pretty good, because it's taken a few months and I've almost forgotten everything that was in that video. So yeah, I'm quite excited to play it. Excited that it's working for the stream too. It was the smaller cardboard case that came in the box. Oh, okay, so it's like a little like jewel case insert kind of thing. Still, for Wing Commander 3, that's nice. I think the absolute best pickup I ever had was there was a PC shop when I lived in Massachusetts that opened just down the road from the school I was going to at the time. They had a boxed copy of, what was it? I think it was Ultima. Yeah, Ultima 4. $30. $30. Look up how much that is now. Ultima 4 is free. You can get it free everywhere. But having a boxed copy of one of the classic Ultima games is just like, oh, that's so cool. But yeah, I missed a bunch of stuff because that store actually didn't last too long, unfortunately. There was another place I used to buy games from, in a different part of the city. I used to get on the train and go to different parts of Massachusetts while I was at school. And it was close to, I think it was like close to North Leominster. There was a PC shop there that sold a bunch of games. That's how I got my box copy of some Sam & Max games. And, shit. I used to just go to stores and pick up lots of stuff. Not as easy anymore. Imagine casually finding a copy of a Calibeth. Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, I'd love that. Anyways, I've been prattling for a while like I normally do, so while I'm talking, let me go ahead and get the ritual set up for this. Hang on a second. Did I have it under the game capture, or was it the PC capture? Let's see. Game capture, okay. Yep. Yeah, no, I was always happy having stores like that close by. So that I could, it's just like, yeah, this is a hobby of mine. I'd love to get some of this stuff working on modern Windows. A lot of these games worked way better on Windows 7 back then than they did on frickin' Windows 10. Jeez. Ritual. Yeah, it's a bit of a ritual. I have to open up Borderless Window, then I have to open up the game with it, and then after that, we should be able to play it. It should work. I also have to do a little bit of fuckery with the window. You guys are going to get the best experience for this. OBS is going to scale the game up to full screen. I've got to play it in a 1024 by 768 window. You cannot upscale the game anymore. If you do, the controls get incredibly fucked. Alright, now I gotta full screen this here. Hey OBS, you want to show the game? The game that we are playing right now? The game that worked just fine yesterday? I might have to do a window capture. Hang on a second. Sec. There it is. Okay, and now... Ah, damn it. Yep, well, we borked that, didn't we? Yep, this is the problem with running it on one of these programs. Sometimes it will bork up the screen while doing it. Okay, let me repeat the ritual. Hey, you guys get to see the opening logos this time, though. There we go. Now I should just be able to move it here. There we go. Much better. When I was first setting this up, I got this far, but the problem I ran into is that it was stuck in the top left screen, which is what Borderless Window solved. Glorious flawed FMV. I think Civi had to do something as well for scratch. He might have. I think I remember him talking in the video saying that, like, the game ran just fine. Now, he wasn't running it with the correct patches, I know that much, because that door that he had problems with at the beginning of the game, where the doorknob is facing the other way, my copy of the game shipped with 2 discs. The first one is the game itself, and the second disc has every patch for the game. Those patches fix that door, along with a bunch of other bugs. There's a bug later on in the game, too, I guess. But, yeah, that's all taken care of. Glorious Flood FMV. Diet tea, popcorn. Hey, Spectre! Alright, let's not delay anymore. Let's go ahead and start. Now, weird thing with capturing this, it's not really going to affect you watching the game at all, but the top of the screen here is going to be cut off for you guys. This isn't going to affect gameplay at all. Everything you're seeing in this box is everything you're going to see, but it might look a little odd on OBS's side. I apologize. You will see the full game, though. Alright. I should black out my wallpaper on the computer. Ah, well, we already started it. I've played games in smaller windows. It's the only way I could get Oblivion running on one of my old XP computers, because it didn't have a dedicated graphics card. Oh, those were the days. Yeah, so we had that exact issue with visibility. Yeah, so it's just, it's an old game. Lucky it runs at all. Now, here's the real funny thing with running this game. Like, again, if you just play it, it's fine. Even when I was recording it through OBS in full screen, it came out just fine. The problem was because of the resolution, it would push all of my windows over, and I couldn't get them back until I closed the game.
I arrived at Blackwood Manor one cold Saturday morning amidst a thick veil of fog. The weather didn't look good, and there was an unnatural calm surrounding the area, yet I soon became entangled with the place.
Oh, that FMV's good, though. Oh, yeah. This is the perfect place for my lunchbox car. I love that license plate in the back. Is it, like, ingrained into the car? Make me get out of the car. Ah, yep. Well, this is going to be the problem. Yep, hang on a second. Yep, hang on. Knew this was going to happen. So, when I was saying, we were going to have some problems with the game and the controls, that's what I'm talking about. It defaults to the alternate controls here, which uses, like, the mouse full scale to rotate and everything. When you play with it in a window, it gets stuck in the top left. And there's no fixing it. So we have to disable the alternate controls. Now, the game works fine, but we have to control it like this. Oh shit, I just realized something. Hang on. Give me a second. I gotta change a setting on my computer. My high frame rate is gonna make the game look laggy on your guys' side. And, fixed. There we go. Now the turning's slower. But it shouldn't be lagging anymore. Alright, there's a fix for this, too. There we go. Now the game's running as intended. Alright, we found our hero turning up into the sky, spitting vigorously. Car start. Quick, let's go! Let's leave right now! Come on! Damn it, man! Nothing good will come from that house. The boot of my car, which, considering my non-existent technical expertise, I hope I would never need to open. So, oh, you already got your luggage out. Oh, okay. All joking aside, this kind of reminds me of the Dracula series with the turning camera and stuff. Yeah, the developers of this made a whole new engine for this game called Scare, and it's not exactly 3D, but it uses 3D elements. How do I know this? Well, one of the things I was trying to do to get this game running through OBS was I installed it into my into VirtualBox. My Windows XP virtual machine. It needed 3D acceleration turned on to even attempt to run it. I don't know why. But all the textures were completely white until I enabled it. But shit, this takes me back to just some, like, nice old... I just got to the house and I just decided to take a walk all the fucking way over here. Well, we're gonna have to pick up an oil can eventually in this game now, aren't we? I guess we should just go in the house. And we're in. Bonkers. Yeah, just some of the stuff you have to do to get old games running is... well, we've been through it enough times in this channel now, haven't we? Hello. Hey, cat! Oh, there's the phone. Domino's.
Michael, it's me.
Hey, Jerry. It's good to hear your voice.
I see that piece of junk you got there is working.
My thoughts exactly. I was afraid it'd fall apart as soon as I laid my fingers on it.
So how did you find everything? Do you like the place?
It's hard to tell yet. I'm very impressed, that's for sure.
You sound odd. Is everything okay?
Yes. It's perfectly fine. It's just that I'm in awe. I mean, pleasantly surprised. This house is like a dream come true.
So you do like it? You got me
Michael
worried.
kind of sounds like the narrator from Stanley Parable.
I'm going to turn this place into a factory of horror stories.
Good. You ought to finish that book. I'm rooting for you, mate. You sure everything is in order?
Well, I just got here. Let me have a look around, and I'll get back to you if I find anything strange.
Excellent. I'll talk to you later.
What a nice guy. Probably dump a screenshot of this game with no context, and someone would be like, is this Myst? Myst is so much more, like, of a fantastical-looking game. I always wanted to be a pianist, but eventually found another use for my... Good night, everybody! Spooky house is spooky? Yeah, well, not yet, but we're getting there. Is the game volume okay? It looks a little low on OBS's side. Hang on a second, let me boost it a bit more for you guys. There you go. Surprisingly clean, although it hasn't been used in a long time. Fireplace had a generous amount of wood in it, and I was relieved to know I could warm the place up in case it got cold. Certainly not good at chopping trees. Amateur. Talked about this before. I grew up in a farming family. That kind of shit was just, like, normal. It's a bit low, but not too bad. Yeah, it should be better now. I was looking over at OBS, and it was, like, near... like, the volume was close to muted. So I was like, no. It's a rather torn umbrella. Take it! We need, like... It's not nailed down, is it? Then we take it. Oriental craftsmanship standing by the windows. The time was 9 a.m. Is it important? I'm gonna brighten up the whole place, but to my surprise, the lights won't work. Jerry! Jerry, did they not turn the electricity on? The music's nice and moody, though. I like it. Oh, here's where they keep all the good shit. Certainly would have minded trying those expensive wines, except that nobody would have been around to pace me. Accurate. Now wait for the scissor man to come out and kill you. What's behind the curtain? Guess that's what happens when you don't water the plants for a long time. Yeah, it also looks like the windows could do with a bit of cleaning. We definitely haven't gotten much sunlight either. Also, that dirt's probably crap. Doesn't have any fertilizer in it. Just, give me a Jack Daniels. I actually have some Jack Daniels that I'm saving for a special occasion. I really should just go get another bottle of it, because this one's halfway done. But I've just been holding on to it until I can pick up some Coca-Cola. Drawer was stuck beyond help. Put a little backbone into it. Also, am I a vampire? I might be a vampire. Still, it was elegant and tasteful. Yeah, this is the start of, like, Casper or frickin', like, Jumanji. We're just gonna need to have a whole montage of us cleaning this place up. The new Ghostbusters movie. Plenty of kitchen utensils in the house, ready to be used. I should probably, set my luggage down. Probably. What's the point of stopping halfway on the stairs, game? I remember seeing an ad for Jack and Coke in a can. Sounded disgusting. They sell Jack and Coke in glass bottles. That's not the worst, but it just doesn't beat doing it yourself. Alright. So many doors. Which one's my room? This one? Bed seemed to be comfortable. Too fancy for me. Oh, okay, Papa Bear. Didn't want to go through a bunch of trinkets and perfect. Okay, fine. Okay, so yeah, definitely Papa Bear. I don't want to go through anything, but here I go. Well, that's a nice looking pocket watch. You should, like, take that with you. All right. Nope, it's just gonna keep pulling that up. Glasses, brush, decanter looking bottle here. Not important. Whatever the heck that was, also not important. Change of clothes. Alright, well, this is clearly not my bedroom. There's a secret door in the staircase, obviously. Go collect all the medallions in the blue and the red chest. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the revolver. That's right. I'm taking it this is, towards the attic. Oh no, there's, like, more rooms up there. Holy cow. Behind door number 3! Thankfully, as far as I can remember, there aren't any horribly obtuse puzzles. Yeah, I'll be the first to admit, like, we got past Obsidian without having to really rely on a guide, but man, we got stuck in that game. Let's hope it's a little more generous than Obsidian was. I love Obsidian, but it is one of the most obtuse games I've ever played. Hotels, but a great deal of repair. Well, a great deal of repair work would be necessary before we even attempt to take a shower. Yeah. Those curtains aren't exactly keeping you from being shameless. The moth's gotten to those big time. Pull back the curtain. Find the dead body. That'll make for a good story. Alright, well, we're not sleeping in here. Oh my god. It kind of froze a little bit there. I'm like, no, don't do this to me. Alright, speaking of, I am going to save. Alright, so... Oh, we didn't check out the other rooms. Hang on. See if any of those are the bedroom. One. It's a two-door. Usually it's not a bedroom. Unusually surprised after entering this room. There was some kind of gallery, its theme being African culture. Oh. Oh, look at that shield and spear. That looks cool. Got some drums. Got some nice-looking vases. Someone was an indie fan. Played a point-and-click adventure game like this, hopefully be as entertaining as Phantasmic Art. Oh, I don't know. Oh, hey, the famous haunted boy painting. Let's see. Dear James, I'm going to make use of these resting moments to thank you once again for your kindness. Those shields that you've donated to us are wonderful. If it weren't for you, our section dedicated to African objects wouldn't be anything else other than a mere collection of photographs. Also, I've been looking into more of these Dalmar you mentioned. I have to say, they seem to be rather fantastic. If it wasn't for your personal account of your activities, I'd dismiss them as old wives' tale. I found a few Oh, books. For some reason, my brain was seeing, like, the L and the O, like, an L and an O where the B was, just separately. So, my brain saw looks instead of books. I found a few books mentioning them, and I'd be very happy to lend them to you. They will be mailed at once. I hope you can they can satisfy your curiosity. Cordially yours, Simon Russell. All right. Them seem to be broken beyond repair. Probably a souvenir. Spoilers, but no one shouts, "Disco dance!" Disco dance, disco dance. Ooh, horns. Huge carved... Oh, tusks, jeez. Let's say, no, there's a little too curved to be... Display case was holding perhaps the most impressive items in the room. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say those large-ass tusks are pretty impressive. The beautiful vases were mesmerizing. Huh. Yeah, that looks kind of neat. Also, yeah, hi, Vincent. Ooh, shark tooth. Or, no, lion's claw. Yeah, it's a little too rigid to be a tooth. Firmly attached to a necklace. That's some pretty stuff. This is still not my bedroom, though. Oh, we got some masks. They make me feel uneasy. They seem to be guarding the room. Yeah, we're missing one, though. Well, this room is cool. Still not my bedroom. Is this it? Or is this to be my room? It became evident why as I glimpsed the gorgeous view through the huge window. Yeah, but, again, it's a bit of a fixer-upper. The view is inspiring. Jerry had picked the right room for me. It would be ideal when doing some work. Okay. A little table could come in handy. Oh, can I set my stuff down here? Yes. All right. Oh, is this one of my books? Wow, that's actually pretty decent detail. Look, it looks like like the back of an actual book you'd pick up. That's nice. The most breathtaking page turner of the year. At least it ain't one of those masks that chase you if you pick up the key. Ah, yes, Mario 2 flashbacks. Born in Providence, Rhode Island. Not Maine? Oh, come on, man. and set later in London, England, his first novel is proof he takes no prisoners when the goal is to scare people. His upcoming book is eagerly anticipated by his new legion of fans. All right. 4th edition. Yeah, people have been enjoying that one for a while then, huh? Well, there's Jerry's number. Oh, shit. That's right. This is an old school point and click game. I need a pad and paper. I had one pulled out earlier, and for some reason I didn't think to grab it, because we are definitely going to need to write stuff down. These games are usually infamous for needing to write stuff down. Let me write down the numbers on there. Lord knows we're going to need to call Jerry again. Jerry. Okay. What's in here? Matchbook. Yeah, well, it's a point and click game. We'll need that. Yeah, his number's pretty vital. Yeah, I figure we need to write down just about everything. I got some stuff here. Let's see. Michael. Took me months, but I think at last I managed. Well, I mean, think, so to speak, because there are only very few details left, but I can confirm with certainty the house is yours. I owe you an apology because I didn't think it would take that much time. Tell you, I've never thought finding a Victorian house, and no more and no less than in Rothbury would have been so hard. The majority of the old houses in this region are either impossible to live in, or they belong to the aristocracy. As if that wasn't enough, you and your bloody whims, was it really that necessary being so cut off from town? Well, the sudden need for solitude. Well, as you don't become one of those typical hermit writers. Ah yes, this is going to be on the test. Exactly. Watch some vids in old Sierra point-and-click speedrun or some wild stuff. Yeah, watching people speedrun stuff like King's Quest games is pretty cool. Anyways, this beauty will take your breath away. Belonged to a wealthy family that always took great care of it. Around the mid-60s, became the property of one person, I believe a friend of this family. He lived there for about 5 years or so and then abandoned it. Yes, you read right, abandoned it. As far as I know, this lunatic, a renowned doctor, spent his last days getting drunk in lousy bars before vanishing from the face of the earth. Why someone would do that is beyond me. The house then became the property of the National Trust, and surprisingly enough, no one ever did anything about it. That is until I rescued it from oblivion, of course. It took me a lot of work, so I hope you like it. The price is just as we discussed earlier. I know it's hard to believe, but the price of the interior was never agreed upon, so whatever you find inside, be it furniture or a long-lost Rembrandt, it's yours. Just remember our deal. If you find anything of great value, you have to share it. Like a long-lost Rembrandt. Oh, man. Imagine buying a place and you're sitting on millions of dollars worth of a painting. Oh. Now, I won't bother you if your sofa collection happens to be valued in the thousands, but if you bump into a hidden cache of money, or cash, I guess it would be more cache here, though, you can never really know, and you can never know, really, then I want a piece of it. Wait a second, if you happen to sell any important item you find inside the house, such as your sofa collection, I have to get a part too. Business is business, Mike. By the way, I sent 2 people over yesterday to clean it from top to bottom. 6 years without inhabitants must have left a nice coat of dust, don't you think? They couldn't do wonders, though, and you're going to need weeks to fully clean that place. Well, they told me the house seems to have a rat problem, but you can't have it all. It just adds... Look, it just adds personality when he's writing about something spooky again. Should you need anything, don't hesitate to give me a call. Your friend, Jerry. How much do you know about this game? Only a little bit. I remember watching Civi's video about it for Halloween. But I actually don't remember much about the video. I haven't seen it since he released it, on Halloween. Alright, oh, grab the pen. Sure did, okay. And here, everything else is crossed out except for another number. Let's write that down. Right, 207, 7254. Is that a 1? It looks like a 1 to me. All right. Anything else in here? You get toothbrush and toothpaste. That's important. Business card. Let's fix that up. Did it say something on there? I can't really make it out if it does. So wait, hang on. Does he, like, hang this thing up with the cover off? Is it, like, hole punched here? Through all the pages? Huh, that's weird. Alright, well, big desk. I'm guessing he wants to set the typewriter down there. Yeah, there we go. Pull that bad boy out. Open! Oh, no, okay. Alright. Put our nose to work. I was eager to start doing some work, but the idea of exploring the place was too tempting. Yeah. I mean, I guess he I guess he didn't check out this house before. So he just came here, it's like, "Hey, we got it all cleaned up. It's all ready for you, man." What's in the trash? Oh boy. Well, that's good. Why is it I can't concentrate? Crumpling pages like this. I'm getting worse. The whisperings, they're killing me. They cannot be real. They cannot be real. Bear the doorway, but could still hear them in my dreams. How to get rid of it? It was only that simple, but tearing it apart would force me to admit the otherworldly nature. No, it just can't be possible. I can't allow these thoughts to cross any, oh, it's the mind. It's just cursive. Screeches! Hey, Rennie! But I can really hear them, so clearly, have I really lost it? It just can't be that I'm experiencing exactly what James did. It had to be influence. How else to explain that every time I walk past the gallery, the whispers grow louder? They're luring me inside. It wants me closer. I can hear them again. Yes, the tortured souls of the fallen now suffering for eternity. A chant, next room. I know for sure it's source now. I can't fool myself any longer. Are those dreams? Oh, please, for Christ's sake, don't let it be dreams. Or drums. Oh, it's drums. Dreams. I have to document this. I have to keep going, because if James was right, may God have mercy on our souls. Who checks the house before you live there? Barred the doorway. I wonder what this distressed the writer this much. Yes, what? Oh, look at that. No Rembrandts yet, though. No horror novels. Unbelievable. Dude, this house is old as shit, man. Come on. Horror novels. What's this? Doctor's bag. Grab the stethoscope, which seemed to be about the only useful thing in the bag. Yeah, there's a clinical maternal nutrition book in there. Is that a goblin? That's a goblin. That's a goblin's chi. Oh, there's a little bit of a respiratory system. Why does the respiratory system have fucking Satan in it? Satan's skull is now your cock. Well, let's hope the evil wasn't in that bag. Okay, what else do we have in here? That, fantastic. Yeah, definitely vampire. That's gonna be the twist of the game. We're a vampire. Alright. Oh no, El Diablo! Dios mío! Oh, shut up about the frickin' audio, YouTube. YouTube hates it when games are quiet. Alright, let's check out the rest of this place. What if, we missed anything? Let's see, a fancy red clock, which sadly wasn't functioning. Lamp still, elegant, tasteful. Candelabras. Back then, this is what they thought caused women's period. Literal Satan in the uterus. It was all gibberish to me. Yeah. That is quite the extensive piano piece, though. That's like... Yeah, you're seriously jamming out there. Alright, kitchen here. Nope, we gotta study. YouTube. It appears this game is atmospheric. Clearly the issue is your audio. Spin the globe! Nice. Well, that has an FMV, so that's gotta be important. Either that or just someone liked the idea of spinning the globe. Most of the clocks in this house aren't working. Diploma granting the title of construction engineer to James T. Blackwood. Several trophies for remarkable accomplishments adorn the room. What the books? Huge collection of books was impressive. I would have gladly spent days going through them. Okay. No time like the present, I guess. Maybe you'll find some inspiration in some boring-ass fucking book about law. Remnants of a previous fire. Is this right next to the other chimney? I guess you would just kind of have like a double chimney then. Still. Cigars! No, smoking can kill you, especially when the cigars are decades old. Come on, man. Little drawer wouldn't open. Alright, guess we should check out the desk. Envelope? Empty envelope, okay. There's some different denominations of currency there. Let's see, more cigars and a screwdriver. Actually, no, get the screwdriver. It's a video game. Point and click game. Screwdriver important. Let's see, looked like a boring tool. How dare you? No, you're right. That's me in a nutshell. Boring tool. What about this one? Locked. Oh yeah, more reading. Alright, let me see how much reading. Holy shit. Like, I was ecstatic after reading the journal. The material was incredible. Ugh. This is important to read then, isn't it? I am going to skim through it, and I guess if you want to take the time to read it yourself, you can go ahead and do so. If it turns out there is something important that I'm missing, I will come back and look through this more thoroughly later. But there's a lot to read here, so I'm skimming. It's like 12 pages. Yeah, I know, but like, it's not extremely important. Okay. Now, just for the sake of the stream, it's just like, want me to spend the next like 7 minutes reading a journal. Village, small group. TLDR, mask is spooky. Oh man, this guy made it into the forest game. They're lurking in the forest. Tribes. My vague descriptions. The elders think we could be dealing with a legend here. It's just vague explanations for events you'll see later, but nothing possible. Okay, alright. So, I'll leave these up for a little bit, and if you guys want to read them in the future or anything, just go ahead and pause the stream. But yeah, I'm just skimming. Lots of it's for the first night, almost nothing puzzles, just check everything out. Yeah, okay, so we're just kind of Phantasmagoria 2 levels of stuff then. Show everyone in your office every single item in your inventory. Then click on the computer about 7 times until you get grabbed. Then click on it some more. Congratulations, you're done with the first day in Phantasmagoria 2. Ooh. Well, that is pretty spoopy. What I've seen today, crime for some further investigation. Can't leave them like that. I'll never forget myself. And the mask. The mask. And then Jim Carrey came. Well, none of these are important, but it zooms in on them. Well, I'm glad Michael sped run that at least. Oh yeah, I used to have one of these. Mine lasted a little longer than that, though. Anything else on the desk? There's like some scratches on it over here. Yeah, living up to its name. Reading, we don't need no reading. It's just a point-and-click game. We don't need to read anything important. Alright, let's check out the rest of the place. Ooh, here's our dining room. We were in here already. So then... That certainly isn't my... Napkins certainly aren't your thing? My man! Well, that's a nice picture. Ducks. Or geese. Alright, kitchen. Still no. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, we're back out here. Go eat. There we go. For some reason, I know we were in the kitchen earlier, but I thought when we went through the door, we'd show up in there. Napkins aren't his thing. Does that mean he uses his sock instead? Or, like, maybe if we're being generous, maybe he has a handkerchief. But, like, napkins certainly aren't my thing. What the fuck? The interior of the fridge was begging for some serious cleaning, not to mention a powerful... Yeah, there's just some fucking bones in there. I don't really know what to say for this particular game, but dirty... Yeah, sock joke. The bones in the fridge don't fucking interest you, man? Whatever. Yeah, everything's just completely empty. Just like you had six bottles of milk there, just gone. Just, I'm pretty sure there was probably some stuff rotting in there, but whoever came in and cleaned. Are they human bones? Dun, 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 dun. There's our silverware. Oh, we got the big spoons, and we got the fancy spoons, and we got our knife. Of course I could take the knife. That's important. And sorry, nothing. Alright, well, before something terrible happens. Alright, let's look around outside. I do kind of like the build-up with this, though. Like, obviously, like, nothing terribly spooky has happened yet. It's just nice and atmospheric. And I really like the look of it. Like, I obviously old game and everything else like that, but I really like the way it looks. There's a part of me that kind of missed playing games like this. Like shit. I remember when the new freaking Tex Murphy game was coming out, Tesla Effect. And I was sitting there like, oh hell yeah, I can get behind this. Like playing Earthbound, being surrounded by enemies, and then just before they reach you, you press R and see no problem here. You basically just fiddle around till the game goes time for bed. Okay, so kind of a timed thing. Oh man, we have like a freaking crypt back here? Hell yeah! A thick wire was tied between both handles. It's impossible. Shut the fuck up! You need wire cutters. You just need to go at it with a knife for a few minutes. Ugh. Years of corrosion has stiffened the wire on the door handles, making it impossible to manipulate with my... That's what we have the knife for! Put some backbone into it. Yeah, point and click game. Let's hope they aren't Chris's bones. This game actually does an incredibly remarkable job of justifying and making everything you do feel more or less believable. You just have to find 6 hotspots in the house. You'll never have to leave the house for the first time. Okay, so we're searching outside just to look at the pretty vistas. Still, I am, this is just kind of really taking me back to playing some old school point and clicks that I used to play when I was younger. Shit, I played all the Sherlock Holmes games when I was young. I love Frogware's games. Like, love Frogware's shit. I still have to finish The Sinking City. I haven't gotten around to that yet. The problem is the version of it I have is the Steam version. The one that Frogwares does not own anymore, that doesn't have any of the DLC. So I've got to pick it up like directly from their store or like GOG or something. Oh, camera. Looks like whoever stayed in this room loved photography. And I wanted to make sure I grabbed it because they got completely fucked over. Just some useless junk. I feel terrible for them because their games, like, they might not ever be the most technically, you know, grand things because it's a small team working on them, but there's so much heart in those games, and I still stand by Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments just being one of their best games ever. Also, Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, we gotta play it on stream at some point. That game is magical. Oh, look at those. Candelabra. You put any backbone, you won't be able to solve all the puzzles the developers wanted to make you do for no reason. Yeah, it sounds like a typical point and click. The story's way messed up. For Frogware, yeah, yeah. The legal shenanigans. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm glad they managed to not only get out of that, but they managed to retain the rights to all their properties and are selling all their games and they're getting all the profit out of them again. Thank God for that. Their publisher completely screwed them over. Topmost sheet of the paper of the pile has some curious markings on it, so I grabbed it to have a closer look. Oh, okay. There we go. Piece of paper with some strange markings, and I was sure there was much more to it at first than it first seemed clear. Okay. Can I just look at it? No, I want to see the markings. Business. Oh, okay, my journal here. I'm speechless. I just read an incredible. Oh, he sums it up here. Oh, that's nice. So, if we don't want to read the whole thing, mysterious African tribe, the personal memories of this James Blackwood person. Even if it isn't true, it's simply terrific material. Judging by the stuff I've been seeing around, this Blackwood was really into African culture. But yeah, I have boxed copies of almost all of Frogware stuff. The first game I ever played from them was Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. Blew my freaking mind because I love Sherlock Holmes, and I love Cthulhu Mythos. Just perfect blend. But the puzzles in that game, Jesus Christ! Pencil. Yeah, pencil would be important. A practical photographer. Well, I guess we haven't found all those hot spots yet, because we haven't complained about being tired. Let's see. Practical photography. Stereoscopic pictures! Okay, definitely fucking vampire. The bed in this room was miserable looking. Yeah! So this is the guest room. Oh, and we've turned the bathroom into a makeshift photo studio. And completely thrashed the fucking toilet. The smell coming from this toilet prevented any further That is a very polite way of saying, this shit stinks, man. Give him credit for that. Apparently the water wasn't running. That could be a problem. It was covered with a thick coating of dust. It looked as if the cleaning ladies had skipped this room. They probably took one whiff of the place and just left. Oh. That's important for later. And that. These people are totally actually there in that picture. Okay. Picture of the kitchen. I got it. This game reminds me of Teresa for the DS. I don't think I've played that. Played Hotel Dusk. Love that game. Let's save again. Yeah, this will be a much slower burn than some of the other games we've been playing, but I mean, shit, I love stuff like this. These are the kind of games where I, you know, you just grab, like, you know, like a nice cup of coffee and, you know, maybe a snack, and you just sit down and you just enjoy a story. Love games like this. Even if they're horror-based, it's still just like, yeah, this is nice and comfy. Alright, well, we didn't check the 3rd floor yet. We'll do that. Oh, this room. Another room with a broken-ass toilet. Cinder blocks all over the place. Oh, well, yeah, another small metal rod found in the upper bathroom. Pencil was very ordinary. Sketchbook. We just have, like, our whole, like, our beginner's starting inventory for an adventure game here. Pile of old bricks. Upper bathroom would have been beautiful under different conditions, but it's in a current state. It was sad and depressing. I mean, I don't know if I'd say beautiful, except maybe like the window, because everything else is just like screams unfinished to me. Like even the point of the wiring being exposed. It's actually surprisingly in-depth first-person point-and-click. My biggest surprise was how after beating the game, I unlocked an entire other game that was just as long. Oh, that's cool. Speaking of Frogwares and like their point-and-clicks and everything, I was excited to find out that there was like a Sherlock Holmes game on the DS made by Frogware. I'm like, oh, is this like a totally new game from them or anything? It's like, no, they just ported freaking shit, I forget which one of the ones was it. They just ported one of the old PC games to DS. And they just called it Sherlock Holmes DS. Oh, I think it was like the case of the silver case or the mystery mirror. Shit, I don't remember the name of it now. I want to imagine the piles of rubbish inside those boxes. But yeah, it was just ported to that, and they just called it Sherlock Holmes DS. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, we got one more room up here. That's a locked one. Use the metal rod on the door. That was pointless. No, it has 2 points on it. Use the knife. No, I could have hurt myself. Oh, fine. That wasn't useful. Is there anything behind it? I couldn't hear anything out of the ordinary. I like that there's... I didn't have a need to write on. I like that there's, like, most of the time a lot of games are just like, no, that won't work. I like having separate dialogue for all the items. Oh, shit. No, we got an actual, like, attic. Okay. We gotta check the attic. It's an old spooky Victorian manor. There's nothing of interest among those trinkets. Gotcha. Right. I'm just gonna put that back. Used to lay random items of every imaginable size and color occupied all corners of the attic. Yeah, no kidding. This is surprisingly satisfying pop noise from music. Oh yeah, I love when games get sound design for stuff like that, right? It's great. I liked when I was making Endless Chaos, there are a lot of sound effects in that game that I made myself. Because I kind of wanted everything to sound as satisfying as possible. So like when you're solving the last puzzle in the hub, and the door crack sounds a little louder and has more noises layered on the further into the puzzle you get, to kind of give it that satisfying feeling that like, yes, I'm solving it. I loved that, the way it came out. It was great. Oh, wow. Look at that. Tuning up. Bunch of old planes. Oh, boy. Wrecked by the fire. New Zealand. Lots of stuff in here. The music itself is... yeah. Yeah, it's a music box. Old, out-of-tune thing. There's a... Top of this house burned, or is that just the picture? Outline blackened by flames. Okay, so burned house. The building is considered a total loss. Its roof caved in, walls charred, and seared and smashed windows. Is that it? I went to go pick up the lantern and he picked up all the other stuff instead. Pile of newspapers was huge. I need a more specific date to look for. Oh, okay. Got a little archive back here. Alright. Well, not looking like there's... blood? No. I strained my eyes to detect if there was anything useful among the junk, but instead I got the impression of a sinister presence lurking in the shop. What? Huh? Okay. Oh, maybe he's referring to, like, whatever the hell this is. Alright, well, that's the attic checked out. Might be something I missed, but who knows? Let's check out the side room. Oh man, it goes higher! Shit! Pile of bricks. Box. Just some uninteresting boxes. I don't know! Did you open them up? Maybe you found the Rembrandt? Door was locked, but I could see a key on the other side. Oh, we're gonna have to do this puzzle? This puzzle isn't like every freaking point-and-click game known to man. Are we doing this puzzle? Is that what the envelope's for? That wasn't useful. Shut up. Piece of paper. Wasn't. Shut up! No? We're really not doing the frickin'... No, I could hurt myself. Ah. I need to... Pencil was too big to fit into the keyhole. Okay, so this? That was put... I was thinking it was just going to be like the usual put paper under door, push key through. Little do you know. Oh. That wasn't useful. Shut up. Well, you can look at the bottom. There was quite a lot of like... Yeah, so you can look at the bottom. It wasn't useful. Okay, so... we don't have... I'm guessing we just don't have the right stuff, though? I have to have some means of retrieving the... Yeah, that's what the paper's for, silly! I guess there's another piece of paper that we gotta pick up, and the one with the markings is just important. Okay. There's a metal rod in the pile of... Yeah, I've got the metal rod. Unless you're talking about there's another metal rod. Or are we supposed to... There's a large crack in one of the walls in the tower. Well, it looks like they were fixing this whole place up. Ooh, that's a view. Those are some ominous skies, though. Red sun at night, sailor's delight. Oh, that was it. Never mind. Okay, yeah, so I already got the metal rod. So I guess I'm just missing the piece of paper it needs. Damn it! A piece of paper could be anywhere in this house. Alright, yeah, we already went in these rooms. Yeah, we already went in here. Tiling equipment. No game genre needed alternative solutions added to it years ago. The point. Yeah, I'm always surprised. So there are like text-based games and like that I've seen. Oh, excuse me. People make where most of the game is you're set in like one or two rooms, but you have multiple solutions of what to do through all of them. Like it's a smaller game, but you could do just about anything to get through the end. Those are some ominous skies, or more accurately, ominous skyboxes. Alright, let me save again here. So, where haven't we checked yet? Let's see, is there more rooms down here? There's just the staircase back down. Majestic grandfather clock was gently ticking nearby. It was almost sleep-inducing, but I'm glad it was working. Time was 10 o'clock. Alright, now what's behind this door? We're back in the dining room. So I was more impressed with the incredible collection of books in the study or the amount of booze in the dining room. Two kinds of people, I suppose. Hey. There's some point and clicks, if I recall correctly, that have multiple solutions to certain puzzles, but those usually tie into endings or alternative paths. Yeah, a couple of the ones I've seen, usually it's just like, people couldn't solve this, so we added, like, we patched the game to have another way to do this. I remember one of the, freaking, shit, I can't remember the names of the games. Freaking, it's gonna bother me that I can't remember them. But yeah, one of the puzzles was, like, so incredibly stupid because the text parser needed something very specific to put into it. So there was a patch they put in later in the game where it's like, okay, all these other freaking things will work. Jesus. Because it was only looking for, like, one correct solution to the puzzle. Oh, we got a book. During a fit of rage, I burned my previous diary. Not that I regret it, as my disjointed notes were worth anything. Their only purpose was to keep me sane. I feel this is my escape route, my only means of finding some inner peace. Whenever I put my pen to paper, I feel I can reflect upon my situation. Wish I had more options, that's all, but I'm rambling. I must think clearly. I'm gonna kind of go through this again. Doesn't Broken Sword have a puzzle that can be solved by clicking on a wall? Yeah. There's one of those. I think one of the Broken Sword games has a solution where, like, you could punch someone in the face, to skip having to do a whole array of puzzles in it too, which is just funny. Window, mind to blink. Again, I'll just leave this up if you guys want to pause or speed read it. I'm just kind of speed reading it myself. Whispers. Are they real? I've been alone for too long? They won't stop. I can't stand it any longer. Wait, no, go back. What did that say? Ever since I locked it away, that everything seems to have calmed down a bit. Perhaps James is right after all. It's madness, I know, but it's the point of being inclined to believe anything. Oh. Wasn't that one of the remastered Gabriel? Yeah, it might have been one of the Gabriel Knight games, not the Broken Sword, where you just, like, punch someone to skip through a part of the puzzle. It might have been one of those. Cursed be my soul. James, if I had acted another way, things would have worked out differently. But too late now, and I have to suffer my Calvary. Realize the noise are coming from down there. I don't want to think about it anymore. They're unbearable. They're getting worse at night. What's going on down there? I definitely don't want to know. March, May. Scratch it out to write May. Not how many years passed. I've lost all sense of time. I have to get out of this place. The diary disturbed me in a way I couldn't explain. Yet I felt curious about what had been tormenting that poor fellow. Okay. Pouring the cup of coffee had been sitting there. Well, that definitely had to been another one of the things that we had to read to progress. Definitely. Touch my finger! This is Michelangelo saying, pull the other one! Alright. Oh, okay, so we don't have to dial in the numbers. Well, I wrote them down anyways. Jerry!
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Everything seems to be fine, except the lights don't work.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I forgot to tell you. I had an to meet you there this morning. You know how a lack of power can be a recurring issue in old places like that. He should be arriving soon.
That's good to know. I'll set up my stuff and let you know how everything does later.
Perfect. Have fun.
Sure.
Okay. Let's try Barbara.
Hello, Arthate Productions.
Arthate Productions? What in heaven's name was that?
Oh, hi, boss. I was just fooling around.
Well, don't. I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of studio. And don't call me boss.
I'm sorry, it's just that no one was calling, and all of a
Cheerio.
sudden I got excited.
I told you it was going to be that way, girl. But I still need you there. I just hope you're not being bored to death.
Oh, don't worry. I'm studying tongues during my spare time. I love that so much.
That's great, but don't lower your guard. As soon as I publish my new book, that place is going to get riddled with phone calls and hundreds of fan mail.
That's the spirit, boss. I know your new book is going to be a huge success.
Of course it will. As soon as I find a proper ending. And stop calling me boss.
As you wish, boss. Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
What a pleasant conversation. Okay. Maybe we can go outside and see if the electrician came around. Oh, my headset isn't completely on my head. There we go. I was sitting there like, my left ear is not loving this game. What's going on? Oh. Whoop! Well, you can open my beer. Get the knife! No, I could have hurt myself. Ah! You. Went to the front gate just as Jerry instructed, but there was no sign of the electrician. Huh. I suppose you just keep one of the windows open and, you know, hope you hear him. I kind of like there's this, like, little patch of just, like, dirt right here. Like, this whole thing I'm looking at, for some reason, just reminds me of Fallout 4, where it's just, like, texture. Random dirt patch on top of it. Now, that one painting had something in the fountain. Doesn't look like we're too interested in looking in it, though. Side? Nope. Alright, back in. Maybe we should go whine to Jerry again. I thought you told me the electrician would be here. Come on, man. What's the deal? Jerry! It's 10:10 and the guy's still not
Jerry,
here.
it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Do you know anything about the previous inhabitants of this house?
Not much. Just there were some strange individuals. There's also the murder.
Oh, the murder?
A murder?
An old-fashioned murder. You'd probably love the details, but sadly I don't know very much. It's old history, really. Although it caused quite a stir there in Rothbury. It seems the owner, James Blackwood, I think, went mad and killed his wife. I do remember the date, though. May 1963.
James Blackwood, according to the stuff I've been reading.
So you're already turning the place upside down? I should have thought so.
There's enough material for a whole series of stories here, you know.
After you finish your book, my friend.
Yeah, but it can never hurt poking around a little.
Would you just get back to work? Call me if you need anything.
Yeah, the electrician. Where the hell is he? What time we got now? Oh, it's 11 now. Okay, so we definitely progressed time. Shit, this is taking me back to, like, Titanic Adventure Out of Time shit. Where it's just like, you did this weird individual little thing. Alright, time has now progressed. Jerry! Damn it! He just pulled his phone off the line. Damn it, Michael, get back to work. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. Maybe the electrician's here now. Let's see. There was still no sign of the electrician. Damn it. All time stands still until arbitrary conditions are met, just like real life. Yeah, I can't get out of this work thing until, like, 5 o'clock hits. I've been staring at this clock for hours and it hasn't moved. Alright, well, we're calling Jerry then. Guess we gotta poke around a little more? Until, maybe the electrician shows up? Something else we can look at? Maybe he'll do some writing. Idea of exploring the place was too tempting. Okay. Bed. We check the newspaper. Newspaper? Is there one next to the door? We do have a date. We do have a date. No paper. There we go. Alright, well, let's keep checking around the house a bit then. This is the problem with playing one of these games blind, is it's just kind of... It's what you get with old point-and-click games. It's meandering until you find out what to do next. And, again, while you're doing that yourself while regularly playing a game, it's really no issue. The problem with the stream is just like, shit. Oh. Oh. This is a thing I can do. Cool. 120% vampire. Oh, look at the little corky. The poem was displayed on the shelf. It appears that the people who lived in this house were very educated. Engineering, math, physics, not my thing. Click everything twice. Oh god, you're right. We haven't been clicking everything twice. It's an adventure game. How do you know there's more? How do you know there isn't anything more than trinkets and perfume in there, man? Come on. Pick the drawer in the bathroom, and you need to put your back and typewriter down at the room. Yeah, we put the bag and the typewriter down already, but the drawer in the bathroom. I don't know about that one. Oh, hang on. Was this where we just were? Yeah. Just went back in. Oh, gosh. Every time I hear doors like that, though, in games, my mind just kind of immediately snaps to, like, Morrowind. And I know those sounds have been in more games before Morrowind, but I just remember that's where I heard them all. Alright, so yeah, we got drawers in here. We definitely didn't go through these. Sorry, nothing. Oh, some cloth. Alright. Hang on. The rag is relatively clean, everything considered. That was that. Apparently the water wasn't running. Oh, so even in the working bathroom we have no water. Great. Just gonna have to go out and buy some water bottles, and, no, the electricity isn't on, so we can't... What are we doing, man? We just going to the store and buying fucking Cheetos and water? That's a very fancy-looking roll of toilet paper. It's like... Oh, it's like the way it's wrapped around. Like, someone did, like, a lazy wrap around for it, so the roll's, you know, larger over here than the side here. I thought it was like someone drew some lines on it. I'm like, why would you... That's some really fancy toilet paper to be doing. Let's see. Well, we can just look at that. Should we, maybe the rag will work for this? Maybe? It was clean enough. Wasn't useful. Ah! we have the pieces to make this puzzle solvable. We have everything we need. Maybe there was something we were missing in that, in the artifact room. Check there. No, it's the bathroom again. What am I doing? Other way. What's the weird, like, distorted effect on that? Oh man, the music changes in here. Alright, there's something we didn't see in here. Try to think like Roberta Williams. Oh, so I just have to hit myself with a shovel a couple times, then solve some puzzles. Gotcha. As I said, don't really worry about solving puzzles your first. Okay. Yeah, just kind of looking around at everything then. They make it plausible your guy just wants to look around and they go, yeah, that's what I'm getting. But, our guy has just not decided he's had enough. The view of the central display case was nicer from the other. Why are you looking at it over here, Dumbo? Look at it from this side. Beautiful bases are misread. Is there a specific one I have to look at, or is it just going to say the same thing for each one? Saying the same thing for each. I like that one. That one looks nice. It wouldn't move. Ah. Well, unless there was something on the desk we missed. The compass is not important. Maybe examine the master. Yeah, I looked at him earlier, when we were first in the room. It's a bit thorough. Look in every room and every drawer. Try to find every note. I don't think you looked around the study. I looked in the study. I found the book that was on the table in there. The one I kind of skimmed through. Yeah, we can check and see if there's something else I didn't look at in there. We couldn't open that drawer. Yeah. Yeah, there's something else on the shelf over here that I missed. Clock. Trophies. Yeah, we looked at all those. We checked out all the drawers in the desk. I think the pencil was in one of these. Or there was something in here that we took. Yeah, we already read that book. That was locked. Maybe it was pointless. Pry it open. I'm a bit distracted. Yeah, we already read this book. Speed read. Yeah, we looked at everything in here. I think something over here we have to look at. Oh, maybe a bunch of interesting books. Glass is empty. Pity I could have used. There's a whole room with glasses and booze. Oh, there's a shelf in the dining room that has all that stuff, man. Okay, so yeah, we already looked at everything in here. Just in case I tried again, but still there was no. I like that there's dialogue for that. I remained very hopeful. Oh, it's just some useless stuff. I didn't look at this. Nothing on there. We looked at that. Yeah, there's the napkins. There's the geese. It's the dead plants. This was the booze. How about these? Nope. These? Look at that. I have a feeling you're probably missing the hint to the key. Maybe. Go into the kitchen and then into the maid quarters just up. Oh, yeah! Yeah, there's a second door that I didn't check out in there, wasn't there? Yeah, hang on, let's go do that. Yeah, I don't think I went in there. That would mean we missed an entire room. Yeah, there was the second door over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there it was. Yeah, we didn't go in here yet. Door, what I assume to be basement was locked. Well, that's that. I don't think we went in this door, though. Ah, yep. No, we were in here before. But I don't know if I checked this. I did check this, because yeah, there's pictures in there. There. Okay, yeah, we were in here before. Yeah. Sorry, nothing. Housekeeping. This is where I picked up that paper with the symbols. Yeah, that's what was there. Go into the kitchen. Go in the kitchen, maid quarters. As soon as you enter, look at the table in front of you. Put that one. Could be an item and a photo. Am I not? Maybe I can't open that from this angle. Nope. Oh, there we go, yep. There was an old picture of the kitchen that I had just left. Oh, yeah, see a key hanging there. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. So... see, key holder, except there weren't any keys hanging from it. Okay, now find that pot. Oh, okay. Oh, the pot in the picture. Oh, okay. And let me go back and take another good look at it. Oh, yeah. He could have totally fallen in there. Let's see if we can find us a pot. Here? No, we can't check on it. All these cabinets and cupboards and can't do anything with them. Oh. Door to the oven was firmly stuck in place. The only thing we... Alright, well, I guess we should go try to locate that pot. Oh, is that our pot? Nope. This is it. Nope. Maybe not. It let me investigate this one, but there's nothing in it. Okay. Well, there were some more pots in the main hallway. Maybe it's in there. Tiny vase in the corner. Huge vase. Turn with me, not against me. Sure is a lot of pointing and clicking. Have to open the curtains. The curtains? In my room? Or somewhere else? It's funny that we grabbed all this other stuff that wasn't nailed down now. But, not that one. Not any of those. You have to open the curtain. Oh, because there's no light in it. Okay, alright. That makes sense. Okay, so let's, just looks dark down here anyways. Alright, so... Ah, there we go. Okay, so now... There it is. There we go. The rusty gold key was quite heavy. Right. So, is that the key for the maid quarters? Because it's, like, really the only locked door. Or the basement, it would be for the basement. Really the only locked door. Yep. Okay. Well, since we did all that wandering around, let's save. The concept is you're trying to get into the basement to look at the breaker. It all makes sense if we're... No. Which, okay, that's funny, because, like, the whole thing with, like, the electrician then... Like, I guess maybe I should have tried calling Jerry, and Jerry would have been like, oh, if the electrician isn't here, maybe there should have been, like, a phone call where it's like, oh, I guess you could just go fix it yourself. But... Oh no. Oh, now the music gets to be spooky. Oh, okay. Crooks conducted tours! It was terribly cold and damp in the basement. Yeah, the music isn't getting to you, man? A huge furnace covering most of the east wall. I didn't understand why, but I began to feel terribly uneasy. It had a menacing look to it. Okay. There was a drain cover in the concrete. The valve was stuck in one ledge. Ah. Oh boy, it's a puzzle. We all float down here. Let's see. There's some interesting... Dude, this music isn't getting to you, man! Is it getting louder, or is just the droning affecting me more? My mind could have been playing tricks on me, but there seem to be occasional Oh, so you are hearing it! Same thing you already said. Alright, let's see if he has anything. Jerry tells me there's a gruesome murder. I feel like I've struck a gold. Stayed for a while at the front gates, but the electrician never showed up. I'm getting worried. Well, maybe we can have that phone call with Jerry now that we've been down here? I think you're supposed to call the dude 4 to 5 times first night. Everything you get, every time you get stymied narratively. Okay, yeah, I tried calling him up again. And it just gave me the busy signal. But now that we've opened that up, maybe he'll talk to us again. God, I didn't think there'd be 3 trucks at once. Not much! We've just kind of been wandering around the house. We got access to the basement with spooky music. But, yeah, let's see if we can call Jerry. Nope. You should also have gotten your assistant's phone number. Yeah, we already called her. I guess we haven't tried calling her again. We could do that. Oh, that worked.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby, dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Of course, boss.
If Mr. De La Poor calls again, just tell him I'm doing fine, and I'll try getting back to him as soon as I can. Don't give him this phone number.
Understood.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Okay. Y'all have cell phones, right? Oh, she's not busy, so I call her again.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby, dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Tell me what you need.
Keep contacting as many dedicated magazines as you can. Try to hook up my short stories in some of their issues.
Whatever you say, boss.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Everybody have a cell phone? Well, the logical thing, did you get the stethoscope? Yes, I already got the stethoscope from the doctor's bag. Jerry! Damn it, Jerry! I think you also need to inspect 3 of the paintings in particular. I can't remember which ones. I've checked just about every painting in the house. I know he commented on one of them so far. Oh, we can call Barbara again. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby, dear. I need to ask you a favor.
That would be?
I need inspiration. See if you can buy me a few horror books. I prefer them really old and torn apart. The more moisty they smell.
Moisty?
Alright.
Don't use that word.
Thanks.
He said musty. Use musty. Don't say moisty. Don't ever describe a book as moist. We can call her again.
Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Bobby, dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Sure.
No. Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Fucking Curtis from Phantasmagoria 2. Hey, I just forgot why I called you. I like a moist. Solid. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Did the time move at all? Let's see. No, it's still 11 o'clock. Damn it. I was going to say, if the time moved again, we could go back outside and see if he, like, really complained about the, electrician not being here. And then maybe that could prompt us to, call Jerry again. I don't know. I think we've gotten just about every... We have a smorgasbord of freaking items here. This has to be the most patient. I mean, it is your job, but at the same time, I mean, yeah. Well, let's see if there's something we missed. Oh, there's some paintings in here I didn't check. You can just look at every, like, all this other stuff that you wouldn't think would, like, be important. You can just look at all the paintings, though. He's gonna say the same thing about the piano again. Yeah, it's all gibberish. I have a feeling, because there's obviously a puzzle to solve to get the electricity back on. Moisty. I like my horror stories damp. Oh yeah, must be a real big fan of The Mist. Did you do the pencil? I tried. But every single time I tried putting the, every time I tried putting the paper under the door, he's just like, that won't work! And then when I tried to fit the little metal rod through the door, he's like, no, I need something under it to catch it. He just kind of didn't like my, the paper I had. Why is it so ominous down here? Let's see. Again, this is definitely a puzzle. There's definitely a specific way we have to be doing that. Call Curtis, ask him about rats. Thanks, Blob. I guess that is a... Yeah. I guess we haven't tried combining. Let's see. Didn't have a need to write on that. I managed to... Oh, okay, alright. So he just did the standard markings on the paper. Okay, so yeah, I guess we should be able to read this now, right? There's a letter in Italian. I had to do something about it. I guess you could see if you know someone who knows Italian. Jerry! Kept saying markings, though. Barbara knows. Yeah, I was about to say either Jerry or Barbara. Considering that you can keep calling Barbara over and over again, that makes sense. So, do I need to use the letter on the phone? That wasn't useful. Okay, so he's probably just gonna, like, when I call her, he's gonna automatically bring it up then. Let's see.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby, dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Bring it on.
I found a letter.
Yep, there we go.
I'm curious about it. It's in Italian. Do you think you could translate it for me?
My, Mr. Arthate, are we being naughty?
Mrs. Styles.
Yes, of course I can. Just send me the letter and I'll put hands to work as soon as I have it here.
Excellent. I wonder if the postman will come by. I feel like I'm the last person alive on the whole planet here.
But have you told the post office in Rothbury that you're moving to Blackwood Manor?
Yes, Jerry did. I just hope they don't forget about me, that's all. In any case, thank you. You're such a dear.
That's what I'm here for.
Actually, that's what I'm paying you for.
Ouch!
Anyway, I'll go and try mailing that letter.
Yeah.
I'll be standing by for action.
Yeah,
Thanks.
she's...
Goodbye.
Yeah, okay, she's being awfully nice after, like, a comment like that. But, good job. So, I take it we're... Put this in here, then? Yep, okay. We don't have a stamp. Need a stamp? We just put it in a post box outside? Now that I think about it, playing Phantasmagoria 1 would be nigh impossible. Oh, no, absolutely. We could totally play it. We just might have to mark the stream as 18 plus only. That's not difficult to set up at all. I've done a couple of 18 plus only streams. When the two I did were Cyberpunk, because I said fuck censoring anything in this. This is an 18 plus stream, and we're keeping all the boobies on. And Hollow for the Switch, because that game also had boobies in it. So yeah, I made both of those 18 plus. All right, so the post box is probably by the gate then. I want the guy coming in. There was still no sign of the electrician. Yeah, there's our post box. Nice. Okay. Oh, I got a letter in here. Okay. Certainly wasn't a smooth start. Mr. Arthate, Mr. Carter sent me today to fix a problem. Oh, okay. I was told to meet you at the gates, but I've been waiting for a few minutes and still haven't seen any signs of you. I will wait some more and then leave. Please contact Mr. Carter. Okay, so now we should be able to call Jerry, now that we've seen that. Okay. And we'll put that in there. Like the postman to be some sort of... Oh, I gotta write the fucking address on it. Yeah. There we go. All right. I'm glad it pointed that out for me. Thank you, game. I would have just not done it. Okay. Alright, so now that I've checked that, we should be able to call Jerry about the power problem. There it goes.
Carter Properties.
Jerry, we have a problem.
What happened?
The electrician missed me. He left a note in the mailbox.
Bloody hell. He was supposed to meet you at the gates early this morning. I thought he was just being late.
Damn, that I must have missed him for a few minutes. What the heck am I supposed to do now?
Why don't you go check the fuses yourself? Maybe it isn't that serious.
Jerry, all the fuses seem to be fine. I think the problem might be a little more complicated than that.
I see.
What should we do now?
Go get some candles.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. I'm calling this guy right away, and I'm afraid he won't be able to stop by until tomorrow. He was already driving there today as a personal favor.
There must be something you can do. I don't feel comfortable walking around this place with dim lights. I barely know it.
Michael, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? It would be like you were living in a past century. Exquisite Victorian house, lit by candles. What I wouldn't give to be in your place.
I left my sense of adventuring back in London, thanks. I have work to do.
Then do it. What else could you ask for? Now you have the chance to experience firsthand one of your period pieces.
Very funny. Try getting that guy over here as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I will. Make sure you find some candles before it gets too dark.
Yes, candles. Bye.
Okay, immediately after hanging up with Jerry, I realized I had already explored enough to determine there wouldn't be any candles inside. Yeah, we went top to bottom here. Okay, so yeah. So maybe we gotta call Jerry again. Jerry, there are no candles in this house. Please tell me, Jerry.
Jerry, I'm freaking out. I couldn't find a single candle inside this place.
You're kidding me. I can't believe it. Did you look well?
Yes, every single room, drawer, box, cabinet, nothing. No.
See, even the game knows I was top to bottom.
Listen, the town isn't too far away. No more than 20 minutes drive. If you can't find some candles there, I'll eat my hat.
You'll eat your whole closet. This is getting on my nerves.
Come on, it's just a quick ride. You know how to get there?
Yeah, I saw it on my way here. Did you call Mr. Busy Electrician who couldn't hold on for just 5 more minutes?
Yes, he'll be doing me another special favor, and we'll be going there tomorrow afternoon. It's the best he can do. You have to bear in mind it's Sunday. We'll charge extra, of course.
I don't care. I have no power. I'll get him myself if he doesn't show up.
Calm down. Drive to the town before it gets too dark. You won't be able to find your way back if it does.
Yeah, I had to buy some food anyway.
There you go. Godspeed. And drive safe.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to get a bunch of like canned shit. It's neat. It tells you you're good. Try again. I especially like that the conversation immediately goes. Yeah, because I already checked all the stuff beforehand. So I like that it thinks ahead. It's like, oh, you already did this. Well, good. You know, you don't have to go back down and do it. Love when games do that shit that just let you, skip it. Well, that tells me I've searched the place top to bottom. Oh, and it's definitely later. Wait, how the fuck long were we on the phone for? What time is it? Pretty ominous to not be like 5 o'clock. That was the longest fucking phone call ever. It was 11 o'clock before we got on the phone. Alright, well. Pretty sure I already put the key in the ignition. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not good. The car won't start. It was only then that I realized I had left the lights on. What? Okay, so... Great. So the battery's dead. Fucking idiot. You idiot. You fool. Time to go back in and call Jerry. Jerry, my car battery's dead. Am I the most incompetent fucking protagonist?
Let me guess. Michael.
Jerry, you won't believe it. It's insane. My car is dead.
What? Are you sure? Have you checked its pulse?
I'm not joking. It's gone.
My friend, this completely redefines the term suspension of disbelief you sometimes use for your stories.
I know. I'm speechless. I forgot the lights on and the car ran out of batteries. All because of that bloody fog. Jerry, you've got to help me. Get over here.
Michael, look at the time. I can't drive to Northumberland right now.
But, Jerry, I can't spend the whole night without one single source of light. I barely know this place, and I won't be able to find my way. Heck, I don't even know if it's rid of ghosts yet.
Are you a sleepwalker, Michael? You lie down on the bed, you sleep, you wake up, and you'll have tons of bright light then.
That's not
It's like a caveman description of it.
into this mess in the first place.
Hold on a minute. It's not my fault if the electrician missed you for a few minutes, there aren't any candles in a 3-story mansion, and your car's battery was low.
Okay, listen. When will you be coming back to Rothbury?
I'll be arriving home early tomorrow morning, and I'll come for you shortly after. We'll drive to town, stock yourself up, and then spend the rest of the day in your garden, drinking some beers while we wait for Mr. Electrician. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah.
That sounds fantastic.
And I don't think there's any plan B either.
I'm afraid not. Sorry. I really took all the precautions to make your stay there as comfortable as possible, but I guess sometimes things are just meant to go wrong.
That's life.
Apparently. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Call me back if you need anything. And Michael,
Yes,
just don't let this situation get on your nerves.
I promise.
Too late.
Goodbye.
All right. So yeah, we upon exploring like the whole house top to bottom, we literally except for when I had to get the key, pretty much met every prerequisite. So we were very thorough. All right. To be fair, only the one part was incompetent. Something like, yeah, I know. I just think it's funny. Where it's just like, no candles, car battery dead, everything's gone to shit. So yeah, I guess less incompetent and more just like unluckiest protagonist. We're definitely starting out. Lights are his fault, but everything else is supposed to have an issue between Jerry looking and... So, yeah, just very unfortunate. This is just the start of every horror story ever, then. Oh, my cell phone has no signal! Get some writing done. I knew I had to work on my book, but I decided looking... Shut up! Tired as I was, it was still too early to sleep. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna call Barbara again. Seems like 9/10 of the puzzle solutions in this are calling 2 people on the phone. Let's see. Jerry, there's no ice in the ice tray. I'd already bothered Barbara enough, and I wasn't paying her that much after. Jeez. And it is like past 5 o'clock. She's probably home trying to enjoy her night. Alright. Hey everyone, hope this week has been... Yeah, it's been great actually. I won't lie, it's been pretty good all around. Especially yesterday. That Nintendo Direct was pretty nice. I you know, as much as I rag on Nintendo and everything, a lot of the announcements during the Direct were great. And Klonoa! Oh my lord. I was at work. I was at work when that happened. And with how my job is, no one cares if I'm watching something on my phone or on the TV or anything like that. It's just part of the job. But yeah, I had the Direct on, and I let out this like scream like, "Oh, yeah, Klonoa!" I had looks. It's like, it's just nerd stuff. Don't mind me. Try again. Red, blue, red, blue, 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 red. I did it, yeah. I didn't do anything. Right. I guess there's nothing else to do in there. What's the only thing we haven't done yet? The door with the paper. That's like the only thing we haven't done yet. So how do you think my friend that's the Xenogears Xenosaga mega fan responds? Oh, with friggin' Blade 3? Yeah. Look, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has to be immediately better than Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, I like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 enough to beat it and the DLC, but I hated that game's art style. That was just... Ugh. I did not. Did not like it. Fucking bunny lady with big knockers was just... I can't. I just... No. It's like, you want me to take this game seriously, but everyone's like a size XXX. Gotcha, okay. So, seeing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 kind of go back to the first game's art style, or, you know, at the very least, looking a little more like Xenoblade Chronicles X, even. I was just like, yeah, this looks nice. I love the first Xenoblade Chronicles, like, absolutely adored it. I got a Wii specifically for that game. Klonoa is also coming to PC. Yeah, it's launching on everything, just about. But yeah, actually, yeah, it is launching on everything. It's coming to PS4, 5, and the Xbones. So yeah. Sat down to see almost 70. Xenoblade Chronicles 3! Yeah, and it's coming out this year! That's what surprised me the most. I was like, whoa, end of the year? Really? What? Okay, so like, if Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is coming out in September, that means that Zelda has to be November or December. Like, no, Breath of the Wild 2 has to be November, December. Like, guaranteed has to be. Alright, well, let's try this door again. Yeah, I know, I have... Oh, no, wait, we used the paper for the fucking thing. Is there another... Like, maybe there's, like, a cardboard box or something? I don't know, he still wants to explore the house. So that means there's still something we missed, then. And the only thing I can think is that room, because we haven't been to it yet. It's the only room... Oh, this door seems to be stuck. Maybe this key works? No. Polish it up. Use the knob. Jam the pencil. Use the knife. Stab it to death. Listen to the door. Stab it. Burn it. I'm no pyromaniac. Look at it. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Sorry, nothing. Oh, let me check the journal. Maybe I'll have something, here. Bloody hell. It seems the electrician came by. I missed him. Now Jerry's telling me the electrician can't come back today. I don't like the idea of spending a night in total darkness here. And Jerry's bright idea is to look for candles. Well, there goes the crowning glory of my troubled first day. The car won't start. Jerry won't be able to drive today. I'm on my own. No lights. And I don't even know the house yet. I didn't know what I was getting into by coming here, but this isn't what I expected. Okay, so... Oh, there's just something we're missing somewhere. Which is funny, because we've, like, top to bottom this whole place already now. To the point where we just skipped ahead of, like, 3-4 puzzles. I think he just... I tried! He said that he wasn't tired yet. July will be busy. Yeah, absolutely busy. But happy kind of busy. I'm tired as I was, still too early to sleep. You don't go to bed at 6 o'clock? Jeez, man. I'm a late owl some nights myself, but if I have an opportunity to go to bed at 6, shit, I take it. So, I might get up at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, so what? You need to go back to the dining room and investigate the red stain on the floor. Oh, we did miss that. There was a red stain in the attic. Oh, shit, I just... For some reason, my brain translated, dining room as kitchen, and I thought I needed to go back. So, stain on the floor. Maybe I'm blind? I might be blind. Oh, you're making Resident Evil puns. Shut up. I thought you were being serious for a second. Well, that's me for falling for that. Thanks, Solid. That's totally on me. Let me see. Go in the attic. Jerry told you about a murder. Oh, yeah. Did he give the specific date for it, though? Because he was saying that he, like, needed to... he needed a specific date to check for the papers. Let's see. Yep, okay. Look for the date that Jerry told me. Okay, you found an interesting article. Okay. Oh, we can read this one. It's just the one. Mr. James Blackwood, distinguished resident of the town, a widely acknowledged construction engineer, was accused of murder yesterday by Miss Eva Mariani, maid of the Blackwood family. While the nature of the situation is most unusual given that Mr. Blackwood is a highly respected gentleman, Miss Mariani, an Italian immigrant and aspiring photographer, affirms to have a photograph that supports the accusation. I knew no one would ever believe me, so I took a picture of him. I was supposed to be in town during the afternoon, but I didn't have the need to. I mean, I didn't have any errands to do. So I was in my room and saw the shadow of the garden. When I glanced through the window, I couldn't believe my eyes. The lady, oh God, the sole thought of it sent shivers down my spine. The photograph in question is in possession of the authorities, and it has been revealed that it clearly shows Mr. Blackwood burying a shape in his garden. We can almost confirm that the shape is a body, says police chief. Almost confirm? Okay. But even if the image is not clear, this alone with Miss Mariani's statement is enough to open a serious case. So they didn't just go and check and see if the body was there to wrap this all up? Okay. Up until this accusation was believed, Mrs. Catherine Blackwood was on a trip. According to information we retrieved from the school where she teaches, a notice was sent to the teacher's department, which stated Miss Blackwood had to leave on a sudden trip, and she would make use of her license to do so. Miss Mariana's accusation puts Mr. Blackwood in a very compromising situation. Even if we can't find anything in the garden, he has a lot of explaining to do. The efforts of Dr. Christopher Milton, one of Rothbury's most respected doctors and longtime friend of the Blackwood family, to minimize the facts has been unsuccessful, and the news is subject of discussion throughout the whole town. Hundreds of rumors are crossing the land. Theories range from plausible and well-conceived to wild and crackpot ideas. But the question that keeps lingering in everyone's mind, for which the answer is yet to be found, why would a wealthy and educated man cold-heartedly murder his wife after 30 years of marriage? Okay. Well, that's that. Okay, well, that was interesting. The maidservant saw it, but she didn't tell anyone. Yeah, that's accurate. So, you know, taking a picture and sending it off instead would make more sense. I am anonymously sending this to you. Alright. Now you can go to sleep. Yeah, we can check and see if we can go to sleep now. Go to bed. Thank God. I laid down on the bed. We made it. Oh, thank God, it's the electrician. He showed up at midnight. Whoa, no, don't load. It was like vibrating there, oh man. Oh, I forgot to enable something because it resets everything every time. There is a surround music option. We are going to enable that. Ooh, yeah, that's way better. Oh, that moved. Huh. Wow. Michael? Whoa. I was awakened from my strange dream by some odd noise reverberating around the room. And not for something completely different. I'm like the only one that cares about visual novels, but if you're looking to try one of them, some convenience store is... Some convenience stores. I like visual novels. The Zero Escape series actually got me into them. But, I like visual novels with more of a puzzle element, not so much sitting there and reading. Alright, well, because of the dream we had, I mean, I guess we should try to move. Well, in case it was holding for... Okay. Oh, I guess I should go down and get a cup of water. Wait, the water still isn't working. Fuck! So what am I supposed to do? Did I just, like, decide I was gonna starve myself or something? Did I not bring any snacks? Jerry! I had no one to call up this time. What time is it? Midnight. Yes, the electrician. I didn't want to leave the house at this time. It was already chilly enough inside. Well, maybe my journal will tell me what I need to do. I was waking in the middle of the night by some strange sounds, like an obsessive scratching, coming from somewhere deep in the house. I don't like this at all, and I should probably investigate. Okay, so maybe we should check out the, basement. I mean, that'd be the first place I'd go to if there were creepy noises in the house. Yeah, let's go to the basement. I'm super freaked out and on edge right now. Let's go. Thought about investigating, but then I realized the basement would be pitch black at the time. I couldn't go down there without some light. Okay, matches. I'm no pirate. Shut up. Alright, well, we can't go outside. Check the maid quarters quick. But I like reading. Pushes up glasses, sniffs hard. It's not that I don't mind a visual novel game where it's nothing but reading. Like, it's something I have to be in the mood for. But if I'm going that distance, I'm just going to read a book. And there are some visual novel games I have played that are just nothing but writing, you know, stuff like that. I've played those. But I'm more of a fan of ones that do have some light puzzle elements. Like, I enjoyed, like, Katawa Shoujo when I played that initially, and, shit, what other ones did I play? There were a couple on PS4 that I played. I know I played one of the, Steins Gate remakes on there. But, yeah, there were a couple I played, but I enjoy them more with something else to do. Alright, we gotta check the attic. That's where all those spooky noises are coming from. Okay. I suppose the game would, like... I was kind of expecting it to, like, kind of drop a hint as to where the noises we were looking for were coming from. Like, we'd start hearing the scratching in the wall. Well, back downstairs, then. There's rooms we haven't checked yet, still. Maybe there was something in the room I was supposed to look at. Oh, yeah, I hear something in here. Alright, yeah, let's... Suddenly the noise... Okay, so a fireplace, alright. stones. Something. Walls. On the walls. Oh, if there is something in the walls, maybe the stethoscope would work. Hang on. Listen carefully as I move the stethoscope around the fireplace. Yes, the noise were coming from there, but I still couldn't determine their source. Okay, so that worked. Let's see. Check the front. Yeah, we already got ahead on that one. Don't forget you have the stethoscope. Yep. If visual novels have genuine choice in them, that's exactly the kind of visual novels I like playing too. Is ones that have choice. Ones that are just you're sitting there reading occasionally with and just nothing else happens. No, again, I will just read a book. Thank you. All right, so maybe the other one. Those were definitely spreading through the fireplaces, probably via some conduit. I concluded they had to be coming from below. Okay. Maybe we gotta check the one on the other side, too. Remember to pick up the vial of blood in the glyphs. That's how we see the secret entrances. No, wait, it's not scratches, it's squeaking. The damn squeaking of those horrible boots. Here is the sound of its hideous squeaks. Oddly enough, I couldn't hear anything in that fireplace. Huh. Okay. You sure you don't want to go down to the basement then, little buddy? Just as they begun out of nowhere, the scratching noises stopped. Ah, we investigated them too hard and they went away. You know, he did say that there were rats in here. Time was 1 o'clock. Okay, so we advanced time. I always like the Tiny Toon Adventures parody of Telltale Heart. Here's the whirring of his hideous vacuum. We gotta check the room again? Or maybe we can go back to bed now that all the scratching has ceased. Scratches had stopped. I thought it was just the... Okay, yep. Called that. I will back to sleep. Sunday! Be there. On the second day, a fierce storm had assaulted the land. I could hear the trees creaking, or rather moaning, to the lashing of rain, and I quickly abandoned my hopes of having the power fixed. Well, good news is you could take some of your cups and set them outside and maybe get yourself some water before, you know, you die of dehydration. Oh, look at the rain effect on... That's nice. A lot of old adventure games, like even in this style, wouldn't really have animated effects over specific parts. So I guess this is probably where like some of the 3D effects come in. Jerry!
Michael, how are you doing over there? The sky's falling here.
You mean this storm has hit there too? Seems the entire universe is falling here. I'm afraid to go outside.
Well, the better then, as I won't be able to come for you. I'm deeply sorry, but it's seemingly impossible driving to Northumberland. Even less getting anywhere near the manor. I understand many of the roads are closed.
So much for my hopes of seeing Mr. Electrician today, then. Ah, the benefits of being away from society, eh? I should have listened to you.
Don't panic. I'll come right for you, as soon as this thing is over. You just hang on in there.
It's not like I have any choice, do I?
I'm afraid not, my friend. This storm has the power to disturb the dead.
Haha!
Well, it'd seem like this very same storm has awakened the evil spirits resting inside my new home.
What's that?
Not sure, but I happened to hear some odd sounds last night. Kind of scratching noises down in the basement.
I do remember the cleaning ladies saying something about rats.
Unless we're talking about mutant rats here, I don't think that's the problem.
Michael, my friend, you were tired from a long trip and stressed about the problems you found there. On top of that, you had moved to a very old house. Guess what's the most common complaint from people moving to old houses?
House settling?
Ghosts on the loose.
Sort of. Now go focus on your book while you still have enough light. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Thanks. Bye.
Are you kidding me? This is Stephen King inspired. We're a writer that doesn't like writing in any situation whatsoever. Come on now. Well, I guess we should try writing. I laid my fingers on the typewriter, but it was usually cold, and I immediately stopped my desire to write. My man. Put the rag around your fingers and start writing. Clean enough. Yes! Get to work! Oh, maybe we gotta, I don't know, get the wood from the fireplace downstairs and bring it up here. If this truly were a Stephen King style author, you'd have a line of coke ready. Ain't that the truth? Alright, so grab some of the wood from down here. You piece of shit! Grab some of the wood from down here and bring it upstairs and light the fireplace. It's not that complex. Lazy schmuck. Storm was raging outside and I didn't feel like strolling around looking. Yeah. Hey. Click the crystal ball in the... That sounds like a completely different game. Let's go back down in the basement. We need the spooky music again. Alright, kick the boiler on. This guy. Walking guy. There appear to be nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Oh, just put some wood in the goddamn furnace. It doesn't look like it's, like, corn-fed. Click the crystal ball in the painting? Alright, let's get the masking tape and maple syrup. No, seriously, like, having the rain effect over these windows and everything is real nice, even in a game like this. It must be where some of the, like, either, like, 3D engine for this is kind of working, or it's just, like, a overlay on the window types. It amazingly is not. Earl? Couldn't hear anything. Glue a mustache to your face and take a picture of yourself so you can pose as a guy. It's not Gabriel Knight we're playing, come on. First, we have to find a maniacal rabbit and toss him into a ball of twine. Check out that one. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa. That's quite... Wow, that's quite the zoom in of that painting. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we can check all the paintings here. Holy shit. What is this, Eternal Darkness? It's in your bedroom. Okay, let me, I'll go back and check. Alright, where's the guy pondering his orb? Under my orb. One of the paintings I noticed is an infamous haunted... Makes sense for a game like this to have a reference to it. There's a weird observation puzzle with the big standy mirror and the tiny table there and the... Okay. So, like... The time is very late. He was inspiring. Jerry picked the right room. He'll do some work. Yeah, but like we already... Oh my god, how did we miss the fetus pictures? Oh. You got wings, man? You got this? Is this okay? Don't look! Cover it up! Cover it up! YouTube, I wasn't looking at it, I swear! That's the kind of thing you get less in trouble for on YouTube than you do on Twitch. Guest room. Oh, yeah, we haven't been in there yet, have we? The game did not let us raid through the drawer. This is the bathroom. I do it. No, this is the right room. Under my Corgi. Again, every painting. You can look at every painting. Jeez. Oh boy, fetus pictures. Oh. Okay, so is moving this mirror actually going to be important now? YouTube, forgive me, I wasn't looking at David's pee-pee. Several romantic novels and history books. I decided to stay away from... Okay. What the fuck? Okay, how was I supposed to know about that one? Alright, hang on. No, is there something in the journal? Let me see. I sat down at my desk, hands on the typewriter, but nothing came to me. It's just that there's so much to see here. Okay. But was... Alright, but honestly, was there something that was supposed to lead me to this? I don't... I don't really like that it's just like, wow, I found a safe! Oh, okay, are we doing the stethoscope trick for this too? I didn't know the combination. Well, no shit! That's what the stethoscope is for. So you can hear the clicks. Son of a bitch! You're supposed to see it shining in the mirror if you stare at it, if I recall. Oh, so like... if you're over on the other side and you see... But again, nothing in the game would really, like, hint... And I can't really see anything in that mirror. Yeah, like, it would nothing... Like, nothing would really hint that that's what I'm supposed to be looking at. It's just weird. As the lightning is... Yeah, yeah. But, like, even with the lightning flashing, like, I don't... like, if I went into this room and was just looking around and going like, ah, yes, I knew there was a painting right there, yes! And the hand mirror... Yeah, there's only 2 positions for it to be in, though. So I assumed it would be the one that it wasn't in before. But just like... how's I supposed to know? But anyways, what do we always do when we run into something we can't figure out? Try every single item that we have until something works. So, I mean... that was pointless. He didn't fit there. Clean enough. It wasn't useful. Could have hurt myself. I didn't have a need to write on that. No pyromaniac. Key didn't fit there. Try every item on everything until it works. That's... Cracking certainly is my... Yeah, but stethoscope. Again, classic adventure game bullshit. Oh, no, in this game specifically. Oh, do we need to fucking call Jerry? Yeah, I guess. But again, how the fuck... am I supposed to call Jerry? And Jerry'd be like, hey man, so like... did you make sure to look at the fucking painting in the room? Pretty suspicious stuff.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
Jerry.
What's up, Michael?
I found a safe box in a room upstairs. Would you happen to know the combination?
I think I should. Let me see. I have the combination for the safe right here.
Wow, what a guy.
Tell me.
03211. Just remember to share it if you bump into any expensive jewelry.
Of course I will. Bye.
So he knows the safe combination, but nobody looked inside of the safe? Okay. Okay. Believable. Again, like, every other puzzle in this game has been fine so far. Like, it's the kind of stuff where, like, if I was playing it by myself, I would have figured that out eventually just fine. But the whole... this kind of bothers me. It's like, how the... There's probably a hint or something that you could have found, but still. Those definitely aren't the numbers that he gave me. Alright. Blackwood Manor, Rothbury, Northumberland. Dear sir, we hereby propose to furnish all equipment, materials, and labor to complete the contract for the construction of a second floor of the manor, in accordance with plans and specifications prepared. Base bid, £34,136. Deduct 1,000... Deduct 1,500, add 3. Agree to commence on this work as directed and complete all work thereafter within a reasonable length of time. Permissions granted to make use of the special bank account number. Wait for this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna write that down, and I'm gonna write down the number. Besides the fact that, like, the game has been very generous and has just done all this automatically for me. I will give it that. It's been very generous about that. Okay. Well, there's a key. Yeah, and a bunch of useless money. I'm taking it we're just going back and reporting Jerry. Jerry, you'll never believe what I found in there. I found a letter. Jerry! Damn it! Alright, well, maybe Barbara this time, then. To bother Barbara this Sunday. Okay, how about we dialed another number? Oh, we gotta actually put this one in. Okay. So, 0, 1, 1, 2. 1, 4, 4. What? Well, that was helpful. The first time I write down a number in this, and I was like, oh, yeah, we're thinking ahead. We're thinking on a noggin. I'm going to write that one down and dial it in. Yeah, it just doesn't fucking work. Of course. Did I write it? Did I write something down wrong? I'm gonna go double check. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down right. 01912 94144. Yeah, okay, I wrote it down right. Well, shit. Sorry, nothing. Well, we have a key. It's a generic-looking key, blue in color. Well, that looks smaller? Maybe it goes to a desk or a dresser or something? What else have we seen that was locked? Jerry! New channel. We can't do anything ourselves, so it's just Jerry! Yeah, this one, wouldn't open, maybe. Oh! Wasn't this one locked over here? Yeah, let's see. He didn't fit there. Ah, I thought I had it! Damn it! Son of a bitch. Any of these fit? No. What about this? Damn it. I thought that was it. I came in here, I'm like, nah, I remember one of the doors was locked. And one of the drawers was locked. Sorry, not that one. The only other thing I could think of is that there's the door upstairs, but we obviously need the piece of paper for that one. We can go do the keyhole puzzle. Yeah, but do we have, like, maybe... I don't know, maybe I can... No, I can't put my journal on it. I've opened the safe. I certainly was expecting treasure, but its contents were far from spectacular. Just a contract for the construction of the house and a key. But, yeah, I still need a piece of paper or something to put it. Oh. Can I? Yes! Why the fuck couldn't I pick that up yesterday? Oh, point and click games. There, now we can do the fucking key puzzle that's in every goddamn freaking point and click game ever. Yeah. Whoever said that dumb technique. It didn't work. Oh, that's fucking great. It's perfect. The one time it doesn't fucking work in one of these games. Fucking amazing. Alright, so this key we can open it. Yes, great. That's fucking amazing. I love it. Alright, can we look down and pick up the key? Nope, the key just fucking vanished. Oh, is this a fucking self-portrait of Trump? I am not a clown. Joey, come up and help me, Joey. Unfinished room. Hang on, the unfinished room seemed to have been used as a storeroom for some more sinister paintings. You did actually accomplish something now, though, because if you tried to... Yeah, it's just funny, because, like, all these freaking adventure games have that as a dumb freaking solution. It's the first thing that comes to mind. This is one of the first games I played that was just like, no, it's not gonna work. Fuck you. Oh, what did I just pick up? Another key. Silver key is rather generic. Maybe that one goes to the drawer. Is there anything else in here? Several cans of paint were scattered throughout the room, possibly all dried up by now. Oh, blueprint. The smallest of the hallways. Dining room. Entrance to the house. Yep. Entrance, living room. Study. Hallway. Kitchen. Servant's bathroom. Okay. Is there something specific I need to point out on here? Oh, okay. I can do the next one. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So this is the one that's behind. This is the artifact room. This is what's behind this. So there's a door there that's covered up. No, that's the bedroom. Oh, this is the room I was thinking of then. Okay, so yeah, there was something boarded up here with that room. But yeah, I have to find a way to get into that room. Okay, yeah, so there's a door right here next to bedroom. Okay, oh, lovely. Yeah, that's the bedroom the safe was in. So the door is right next to the staircase. Bathroom on the second floor. Third floor. Finished. Common sense dictates it's the same room I was standing in now. All the rooms on this floor seem to be in very poor condition. Yep. Okay. So now we know there's a hidden room there. Whoever painted these pictures must have been deeply disturbed. Yeah. All had our blue period. Well. See if there's anything else on the floor we need to pick up. Nope. Let's see. Ooh, a ladder. Well, of course we need a ladder. A large rope was hanging from the railing. Well, get it! You always need a rope in these games. Grab that shit, man! Where's the rope going? Oh, right here. Grab that shit! Large rope was hanging. It's a point-and-click puzzle game. Even more food for termites or whatever little buggers inhabited this part of the house. Get the trowel! Well, I mean... something else we can grab in here? Oh. Door. Oh, okay. Yep, so this was the stuck door. Yep. We're on the other side. Alright. So, was the only thing we needed in here? Oh, wait. At this point I wasn't going to bother with the... Yeah, but... the hand highlighted, I'm like, ooh, can we pick up one of those cans in the back? No. Get the knife! Got it! See? Oh, it's an adventure game. Knew we had to get the rope. Or not. Maybe I look at it from another angle? Get the rope. Get the rope! Thank you. Jeez. It's a rope in a video game. Of course we needed it for something. Oh shit, we haven't saved in a while. Hang on. There we go. Right here. In front of this painting. According to the blueprints I found, a door should be in this spot. Get the knife! Yeah! Only revealed doorway had been bricked up! I was very curious to learn what was on the other side. I had to figure out some way of getting in. Okay. Chisel at it! That wasn't useful. Well, we have this other key. Man, is there anything on this newspaper? Just a piece of news. Okay. Hello? Well... Yeah, there's... So we have that key. Let me see if that goes to that drawer downstairs. If it doesn't, we'll contact Jerry. Jerry, you won't believe what I discovered! Damn it! Another key that doesn't fit into this thing. Running out of rooms for using keys anyways. Alright. Gary! Oh, what? Phone line seemed to be down. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I can't call Jerry. I'm all on my own. Alright. Let's see what we got. Find something to work with. Well, if we could grab one of the trowels or something from upstairs, we could try busting it down. Maybe there's a big fuck-off hammer that this guy definitely can't use somewhere. Have anything useful in here? No, that's my book. Throwing a shoe at it. Oh. Maybe there's a tool up in the attic we can use. Let me go check quick. Let's see. Oh. Can we actually? Oh, we can, yeah. Go outside! Rusty lamps. Light the lamp. I'm no pirate. Shut up. Well, the only thing we saw in here was the blueprint. Was there anything else? These boxes? I don't know. Oh, there's a hammer there. Yes! Nice. Okay. I know what we're doing for the next several hours. We're gonna get this thing chipped down, piece by piece. Yeah! Spend ages... Right? Hey, we gotta chisel... No. Damn it. Figure out a way of getting... What's the journal say? The hidden room does exist, but I won't be able to get inside through this door. It's completely bricked off. I have to find another way. Okay. Is there another way in here? Move the screen. Move the whole shelf over. Well, that's not looking like it. Well, maybe there's a way to get into the room either above or... Why'd the music change? I don't know. Break it open. Damn it. Quite the music shift in here. Grab one of the spears. On the plus side, if something spoopy is trying to kill us, we have a room full of shit that we could stab him with, which is nice. No, I could hurt myself. Right, maybe, Nope, nothing on this side. Would one of these rooms be right above it? Maybe there's a way we can remove... Let me check that blueprint again. Hang on. I want to see if that room is directly above or below another room. Could just remove a bunch of floorboards and dive down. Let's see. Right here. Right. Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, room's right here. Okay, it'd just be the hallway that's right here then. We're looking above it. There's one thing I remember that was a giant pain, was that in that room you did the keyhole thing with there's like 4 items you're supposed to get. Oh, okay, so we definitely didn't grab everything. We got the rope, we got the hammer, so there's definitely more to grab. More useless bricks. But there's a trowel there you could use! Let's see, maybe it's one of these. No. Let me see if I can grab it. Oh, okay, yep, I can. Okay. I just had to click the ladder twice. Gotcha. Let's see, ordinary can of paint. A very dirty can. Very dirty can. So, rag? Ah. It's the only one that was described as dirty, so I figured that might work. There appeared to be oil in that can. Okay, so grab it. The lid was stuck tightly in place. The rust was helmet. God damn it! Just knife! Oh my god! just hammer it. My man! It was clean. Shut up! Oh, okay. Is this just a little can of oil? Yeah. Okay. So just use that then. What are you kidding? What? The lid is stuck in place. The rust was. Can of oil. Just a can of oil on it. My man! Burn it! We have all these tools that we could most assuredly get this thing open with, and he doesn't even want to try any of them. Lid was stuck tightly in place. No! Okay, see, we had to click the ladder twice to get up there. Okay. We're making small progress. Look, there's a can of... Yeah, we found that. We got the rope. You have to find the lantern, because you fill it up here. Also, there's a paint can lid and a key on the table of junk? Huh? The message when you use the matches, yeah. I don't want to burn this place down. Yeah, we grabbed the key that was right here. Because that's what that was. Is there something else? Throw cans, probably all dried up by now. What? I picked up the lid of the can as I thought it might... You motherfucker! The key was on top of that the last time I clicked it. I didn't think I'd have to click on the area twice. It was the lid of a can that I had picked up for some reason. Yeah, fucking PC game logic right there, yeah. Yeah, point and click game logic right there, yeah. Whoa, this might be handy. I'll pick this up. You never know. Everything else getting picked up makes sense. Pencil, oh yeah, I could use that. Stethoscope, sure. Rope, yeah. Knife, most assuredly. So, that was... Yeah, no shit! Didn't need to be oiled. Maybe we put oil on the cloth? Nope. Say we put oil on the cloth and try getting this thing open. The rust was... like, no, what's the oil for? I don't even... Find the lantern because you fill it. Yeah, where was the lantern? Wasn't there a lantern in, there was a lantern up top, but we couldn't grab that one. There was a broken one that we saw. Trying to think of where else we saw a lantern. The lamp is in the attic. Oh, yeah, there was a lamp in the attic. Yeah, he was pointing out that there was a bunch of different, like, tchotchkes up there that he didn't want to, touch. Yeah, there was just the... Can't do that one. That one's just a... Yep. Yeah, back up in the attic. Yeah, we gotta just... Is there actually oil in it? Maybe you need to fill the oil can with... But why? The problem is we can't get the lid off of it. So I was thinking, oh, we just oil the lid because it's rusted, and then we just get it, just get that shit off. Nothing of interest. Sorted. Yeah, that's what he was saying last time. I couldn't see clearly enough to identify the objects. Son of a bitch. Use the match. I don't know what There are obvious solutions to these things, child. Oh, is there... Ah. Yeah, now we can grab it. I tried grabbing that earlier in the game. And all he did every time I went to go try to grab it is he just kept looking at these friggin' papers right here. If I could pick this shit up on the first day, it wouldn't have bothered me. But, like, when I played this already, it got through the whole first day, and it wouldn't let me pick it up, my brain is going to immediately assume, okay, I don't need this thing. Okay, so oil can on that. It didn't even... The lamp didn't have it. I know! You can totally just shiv it. I tried shivving the can! He just said that won't work. I tried it with all my pointy utensils. If it works now that I have the lantern, I will be upset. It totally does make sensible logic of, but why would you pick that up? Because he had no candles in the house. At all. So there'd be the lantern up in the attic. He could be like, oh yeah, I need this thing if I want to go around for the night. That wasn't useful. That was pointless. No, I could hurt myself. Yeah, none of my pointy objects work on it. But he also had no... He didn't know that the lamp didn't have oil. He didn't even try looking at it. He didn't know. Yeah, none of my... I think his line was like, an oil lamp, no oil, though unhelpful. Yeah, maybe. But I couldn't even click on it the first day. Also, this is the director's cut. How bad was the original? Oh, so the director's cut actually fixed a bunch of bugs, added in the alternate control scheme, fixed up some of the sounds and a couple other odd enough bugs, and adds a new ending for the game, which is just the second portion you can click on the title screen to go right to it. None of my sharp, pointy objects are working on this. Video games. Maybe I gotta oil the... No, I tried that earlier. We're definitely playing a point and click. The pick is the right one. Maybe just try the lamp now? The lamp didn't have it. Yeah, I gotta get this open first. There appears to be oil in the can. Stab the can. That's a very stupid way of doing it. There's very little... I don't... Look. You gave me a can of oil. And a rag. And all these other things. It's as tightly in place the rest of... I'm just thinking that the obvious solution would be to use the oil can on the top. Clean the rust off. And... Look, when I started playing this game... Look, when I got into playing something like fucking Pumpkinhead, okay? Where the whole game is just moon logic puzzles, and I spent a month and a half with that game just solving everything. Like, I expected that from that game. I expected I'd have to try really stupid shit to get to the end of it. I understand that some of this stuff is logical to a point, but you give me... you just give me these, like, really simple solutions, like, oh, rusty can, yeah, I've got a thing of oil right here we could use to get the top off. Drew losing his mind over one of the simpler things you'll do in the next 10 minutes. Shush. There was enough light at the moment. What the fuck do you mean? Every time I looked over there, you're like, oh, there's something working over there. Okay. Well, we now have a lid, some oil, a hammer, rope, and a slightly filled up lamp. Sorry for backseating, but the game is really meant for you to spend hours. I figured. And the atmosphere is really good. No, and I don't mind the backseat gaming at all. Because otherwise, I would just completely go mad. Like the difference between something like this and Obsidian is I played Obsidian before. It was just a matter of I gotta remember how to do some of this shit because it's been so freaking long. But, yeah, when it's a whole new game I haven't played, I would spend hours just doing this, but, like, I'm doing a stream. Yeah. So go verify where that room on the blue... Yeah, the room is right here. It's right here. I already tore this up. So I imagine that we either got to try to get in there from above or below it then. That's what I'm thinking. So if that was the case, it would be like right around here. Because here's the room. So here's the room right here. And yeah, this is the part where, oh, it's the stairs there. Okay, so this is leading up to the tower. Okay, so it's actually, okay, so that room is actually, I was looking at that blueprint completely wrong. Where that room would be right here. Viable bricks. Yeah. Planks. I'll try and break. Well, there's nothing we can click on here. I guess there's no way to get to it from above. Okay, perfect. Okay, now for the part I was really confused by. Oh boy, this should be good. Yeah, if you gave me, like, more than the 4 hours I normally stream for, I wouldn't mind going through a game like this just, like, by myself. It's mostly, like, trying to keep things interesting while I'm streaming it for a point and click, where it's just, I lose it just a little bit. Lines are still down. Got a rope in the tower. Oh, okay. But our guy didn't want to go outside. Okay, well, that makes sense. Alright, so we opened this one earlier. So, I'm taking a look out the window first. Guess it would be the other window. Yeah, because this one would be right above the room. But there's nothing I can click on for the... Oh, hang on. I bet I have to tie the rope to something first. Yeah. There we go. That'll do it. Okay, so now... Too risky. The rusty metal frame would have been torn the rope if I threw it out. Alright, so maybe I gotta oil that. Oiled... Oh! I've torn the rope if I... Okay, so do I have to attach something to the end of the rope? Yeah, okay, what is he saying about them? Too risky. The rusty metal frame would have torn the rope if I threw it up. So do I need a way to secure the rope then? Oh. You have to use the hammer on that gash in the wall? Okay. The wall has a wider crack. The wall was already broken. What? Okay. Oh. Oh! Okay. But how the fuck would he know what's back there? Okay, yep, there's our rope. Carefully pondered the situation, thought about what I was what I was about to do. Why was I obsessed with that room, or whatever occurred inside this room for that matter? Felt a strong urge to go there, even though I was about to risk my life. Decided that climbing down through the window was the only way to get some stuff. Shit! Ooh, that's a good sound. Dive! The last of my strength, I managed to get inside the mystery room, and mysterious it was indeed. It's the baby room. Oh no. It's a spook. It's a little rattled with birth certificate. If you're playing alone at night, yeah, no, I'm loving the atmosphere so far. It's great. Alright, Catherine James. But the child's name was burned out. But where's the baby? Wonder if this member of the family was still around town and would perhaps be able to shed some light on part of history. I'd find some way of getting in touch with him. Let's second thought. Pillows. Not a single golden book in sight. Terrible parents. The angel was supposedly guarding the room, but it didn't make me feel any safer. I'd have to cradle inside a dirty and neglected room. Make me feel very sad. I thought I saw something I could click on. There we go. Obin Abbott. Those look like numbers, and I'm going to write them down. As video games. That Q looks like it has a 4 on it. I9, T2, and 7, X6, A8, and P. I can see what's on. Oh, thank you, Lightning. To be perfectly honest, it looks like a backwards 2 on that P. Lightning, can you please strike again so that I can solve this puzzle? Pray, please. Pray, please, thank you. I still didn't see it. It looked like a like a backwards 2 from this angle. Whatever. I'm pretty sure what only matters is what's on the top because it's visible. Creepy wooden horse seems to be smiling. Don't like the cheeks on that. It makes the painting look like it's lit up. Nick Cage. How did it get burned? How did it get burned? Okay. Did I really I think that someone took extreme measures to forget about the existence of this room for some reason. Mr. Blackwood? Okay. So, that carousel. So, was the birth certificate the only thing I needed in here? I would not like to have to come all the way back here. Only to find out I missed something. Well, I'm not seeing anything else I can click on. Fuck you, baby, I have this wand! Alright, I guess we're going back. You can make it! Yeah! Now you have a date. Oh, yeah, so we can check our archive upstairs. Let's see. Here we go. Sad news hits our beloved town today following an announcement that was received with rejoicing amongst many of one of our most illustrious members of the community. Mr. James Blackwood was having a child soon, and we now have to relate a macabre turn of events. The son that was lovingly awaited by the Blackwood family died shortly after delivery due to a strange ailment. Understandably, the information disclosed about this happening was succinct. It appears that Miss Catherine Blackwood was already suffering from pains in her stomach, probably an indication that there was something not healthy about her pregnancy. Dr. Christopher Milton, who attended the birth, assured us that he had made every possible effort to ensure a safe delivery, but with bowed head he said the boy was already doomed ever since his conception. The cause of death has not been stated, but those few close to Blackwood family have said there were serious complications during the delivery. Helping to relieve that somber news, Miss Blackwood was thankfully found out to be yeah, I'm reading out first. Was thankfully found to be out of danger. Her husband did not wish to comment about the event. I want to read this next story here. Support J.H. Keegan was driving his motor car. While driving his motor car, was held up by 8 armed and masked men. The leader of the... I want to know what happens next in that. My huge disappointment quickly gave way to an empty void feeling. Something wasn't right here. I began wondering if James Blackwood was somehow involved with the death of his son. That is suspicious. Alright, well, maybe the phone's working by now. It's so dark. Jerry! Damn it. Alright, what time do we get? Let's see, it's 2 o'clock. Okay, so we definitely advanced time again. But Jerry won't talk to us. Okay, well, we have all sorts of stuff. Where does this key go to, though? And I doubt we still want to go outside. Even though we're completely soaked anyways, because we were doing gymnastics outside the window. Okay, man, are you willing to, like, fucking right now, or anything? I have to keep this separate. I'm trying to focus, but no, the mystery of the Blackwood family was too exciting to ignore. You are a writer in name only. I never fancied him. Shut up! Diablo, baby! So my phone hotspot died because the charger that I put it on wouldn't hold the charge of my phone. Oh, that sucks, man. Evil baby, it is Clock Tower! Alright, well maybe there's something we can do to move this now? The game is technically what he wrote, that's why it's all in past. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, like some Alan Wake shit. You already found out! Why do you need to point it out? We were already in the room, my man! Alright, well, what are the new items we have? We have the hammer, oil, the timber. There really is no way to... Take the cloth, damper it with the oil, alright, and now hear me out. Then take the match, and light the rag on fire, wrap it around your hands, and there you go. Your hands aren't cold anymore, and you can write. Mission accomplished. Oil its wheels. Ah, that makes sense. Do we even see the wheels from here? Bottom of the case seemed to have some... You know. Maybe we gotta see it from this angle? What if we look at it from over here? I really don't like the click point for that. Really don't. Well, we can't. Well, oh, I could hurt myself. You. Firmly stuck in place. Yeah. Oil it then. Look at this man. Beat it with a hammer. I'm gonna look at over here. Gotta stab that off. Stab what off? This? It's not letting me. I like that every answer is, no, I could hurt myself. Oh, did I just... Oh, the panel underneath. Oh! Okay, the panel concealing a couple of wheels. Okay. Alright. Oil the wheels. Okay. Move that shit. Yeah, we did it! The door was heavily barred, and its appearance reminded me of something I had read. Yeah, well, we have a hammer. Get those nails off, man. Yeah! Didn't even think we could remove the box. I just wish it fucking said something about it. Like, it's just like... It's like, if you highlight it over, it says there's a panel here, it looks loose, or just like anything like that. Alright, let's go! Oh. Oh, it's proper dark. Okay. The lamp wasn't lit. Oh my lord, you. Picky. Ooh. An odd-looking African mask was positioned in the middle of the storeroom. Its presence made me feel terribly. Let's look at... Oop. Corner was too dark to investigate. Oh, it's a good thing there's a, like... Oh my god. He has this weird double mistake of being painstakingly straightforward, but then having nitpicky ends. Yeah, well, like I said, if I highlighted over it with, the, you know, because the magnifying and everything, and it just said, hey, by the way, didn't need to be old. The corner was too dark to... Okay, but, like, I see that there is a lamp right there, and you could totally just, like, matches... Like, it all makes pretty good sense, but you miss it because of the hitbox and then go searching for... Yeah, usual point-and-click adventure stuff. I know, use a lantern on it. There was enough light. There was enough light at the moment, but the corner was too dark to invest... Put the lantern down somewhere, then. Corner was too dark to invest... Oh, this guy. This fucking guy. Put it down here. Oh, okay, yep, there we go. Now that there was enough light, I extinguished the lamp save. Okay, good. Okay, so I just need to move those out of the way. Okay, my recent researches on the Dahmer have shed some light upon their terrible activities. I understand now that the lack of existing information... This is definitely somebody else's handwriting, because they're not, like, going full cursive with their N's. It's not only cause of their small size and rarity, but also a reluctance, or rather superstitious attitude towards their nature. Even some of the most important historians of South Africa will refuse to mention their name, usually referring to them as the War Tribe. After digging into some of the most obscure books I could find on the subject, I must admit now that reading them made me very nervous and uneasy. Bringing back the memory of those horrible acts as I witnessed on that day, I can't understand why any human being, uncivilized or not, would behave in such a manner. War among savage tribes is, of course, very common and a recurring theme in history. But the Dahmer, they were beyond war. They weren't even beyond war. Usually a tribe will engage in battle to conquer their new territory, or perhaps defeat an enemy. They did it for the sole reason of destruction and extreme love of violence. The account of their actions is downright scary. They'd invade villages, slaughtering every inhabitant without regard for their sex or age. Men, women, children would inevitably perish by their fury and hate, which is, I think, the most unsettling element of their stories. They didn't use any weapons. They killed villagers with their bare hands and teeth, as if they were drawing power from an unearthly source. Jesus. I find it hard to believe this, and if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there was some kind of wild legend. Once they slaughtered every living thing in the village, they'd burned it to the ground, every single construction or possession of the fallen villagers. Proof that they were definitely not interested in conquering or even taking some advantage of the terrain. Their motives were moved solely and purely by an incredible despisal of life and hatred towards anything that wasn't from their village. That's another curious thing. They somehow managed to sustain a constant population level, as if they controlled exactly the amount of people they needed for an attack, but at the same time warrant survival using their few existing resources. I fear this wasn't some kind of wondrous organization system, but rather an elimination process of a useless member and unnecessary child. I dare not think about it, but I'm also afraid this would explain why they didn't need to hunt for food. They feasted upon themselves. Jesus! Now I know what the mask I took stands for, and I shiver at the thought of it. I must confess I'm worried. I don't know why, but I fear for my... God. Dear Christopher, please excuse the tone of this letter. I know I must sound like a raving madman, but I truly can't find a proper way to put together all the thoughts that have been taking my sleep away these past days. There's a reason behind all those recent adversities. It's the mask, Christopher. It's the mask I told you about. I wouldn't believe it myself if I hadn't studied its origins on my own, but it's really the source of all my suffering. The tribe it belonged to, I must confess I didn't take the mask by appropriate means, and I fear this might have unleashed some terrible wrath against my life and everything that surrounds me. It's been over a year since I witnessed the most outrageous acts of violence that not even I, my worst nightmare, could have imagined. And the mask was the epicenter of it all. When I was thinking of when I took it as beyond me, it was probably a vicious streak of greed, but I can clearly see now it represents evil, and I'm truly convinced this evil can somehow take shape and punish those who have disgraced it. I did, and now I must face the consequences. I will take some more time to investigate this. I might even go back to South Africa to seek help, although something tells me not even returning the mask would do any good. The damage is already done, and I believe it's getting worse as the days go by. Every time I walk past the gallery, I can hear some incessant odd chatter, as if something was being plotted inside, and those voices, Christopher, they seem to be angry. Please help me. Come and see me as soon as you can. Well, so he fucked up big time. More like Jesus. Shut up! No, bad, Retro, bad! Well, fuck. Holy shit. You sure you don't want to just, get Jerry down here now? To just get you the fuck out of this house while you can, man? Huh. That'd be my concern. Among Us Christ. I had a real friend try to send me an Among Us meme. With, like, some of the dumb, like, sussy behavior thing and everything else like that. And I just sent him back in a picture of Among Us from Pokemon. I'm just like, this is all I know about it. Get out of here. Hey, the phone's working. Oh, it's the lightning. Jerry!
Yes?
Jerry, it's me. You won't believe what I found here.
Try me.
It's about the happenings that led to the murder you told me about. There's an impressive backstory surrounding this place and many loose ends. It would seem nobody ever stumbled upon this.
Shouldn't you be working on your book?
Are you listening to me?
Shush!
James Blackwood was into some very weird stuff and possibly dangerous. Something tells me this case is much more complex.
I'll just open up
than
the
it ought
package.
to be.
Why don't you inform the authorities? I'm sure they'll be dying to reopen a long-forgotten case about some crazy old psycho killing his wife.
No way. And miss all the fun? Doing this on my own. I wonder if there's
Oh,
anything
no, come on!
to do with this. Maybe James Blackwood was trying to hide something.
Like in that book, where an old man was guarding the entrance to hell. I bet this James Blackwood person had a doorway like that in his basement. Those dreadful noises must be the sounds of the damned coming for him.
Why, thanks, mate. That's been very helpful. Great to have friends like you.
Then stop talking about all this nonsense. Do you have any idea how crazy it sounds? You're a writer, not some fancy PI.
I'll get to the bottom of this. I know I will. I'm certain there's much more to James Blackwood than a simple act of murder.
Murder.
More morbid than usual. Simple act of murder? Oh, goody. Just somebody died. Nothing to worry about. This isn't like you, Michael. This whole thing is really affecting you.
Stop being a drama queen. I'm a grown-up, and I'm pretty aware of what I'm doing.
Yeah, being next on the chopping
Around
block.
the ghosts of James Blackwood. I'll stay here in the real world.
I'll let you know about my progress.
You doing okay there, Michael? Call up Barbara. No, no. You gotta rub this in her face. You'll never believe what I found, Barbara. Jeez. Guess who has the inspiration? Yeah. Yeah, clearly. Drew, look how much Reddit gold this... Welcome to our 2-sentence stories, guys. Rich guy steals evil magic thing, bad voodoo happens. Yeah, this is kind of the, Is this the plot of Voodoo, Vince? Alright. Fucking finally. I'm gonna do his damn job. Suddenly, she stopped and stood there, paralyzed, hesitant to give any credit to what her eyes were seeing. And completely I guess I can read it now. Ah, there we go, yep. Let's see. Suddenly, she stopped and stood there, paralyzed, hesitant to give any credit to what her eyes were seeing, and completely unaware of the potential dangerous situation. Surprisingly, there wasn't anything unusual or strange about the event. Little Kathy was hastily crossing the living room towards the huge oak door. Her fancy black... Okay, this is very flowery writing. In her restless dreams, she saw that little girl. Also wearing a black dress. Dude, you've used, like... Oh my gosh, this is real flowery shit. My teacher would have failed me for this kind of shit. Especially double fucking ellipses in one paragraph. Yeah, no, you're getting an F. Of course, with the way he's probably writing this, these are just cliff notes, and they'll get formatted properly later, but just... Thoughts were interrupted as a figure behind her cast a shadow across the door. You filthy liar, you have betrayed me! Oh, wow, he, like... Holy shit. Fair part if I don't put off another thing like that, but how I'm up to the point where Steve goes mad, she's confused. The visions are becoming real, so now we know for sure there's a supernatural element in the story. Question is, does it have anything to do with the creepy old lady or not? Would it be too obvious if her powers were real after all? Big question. Would people accept that the solution to the story is unreal? Damn it, why am I trying to please her? No Deus Ex Machina! On the other hand, a realistic solution disguised as supernatural, is that possible? They're expecting something like that, a real and probable outcome, that's why they love VT. Bloody hell, this is driving me insane. Every writer has an editor, and the editor's the one that took... I'm aware how the process works, but just like his editor's got to get paid double time for how flowery he writes his shit. The editor's going to be the real hero of that story. Alright. And we've gone a whole day without eating or drinking, but we found the inspiration to write. Who knows, by the time he's done with the book, he might be a ghost after all, too. Jerry! Jerry! I wrote in my book. Authors just look good and get into paranormal events. I think that's in their contract. Time was 6 o'clock. Oh yeah? Is it gonna be too... Is it gonna be too early to get your ass to bed again? Maybe he can write some more. Maybe he's all done. Oh. Oh. Endeavors I made in the house were too exciting to stop now. I thought that maybe I could investigate further today and return to work tomorrow. By the time he publishes the book, he might actually be able to afford some food and water. Alright. Okay, yeah, we can just go to bed. Must look appealing to women in their 40s, as well as some ghost fighting experience. Ah, yes, 50 Shades of Ghost Sheets! Alright, so we got our ass up in the middle of the night again. Yeah, check out this room like we did last time. Oh! Oh! Oh, the mask is gone. Ooh. That music sting actually got me a little bit, I won't lie. Oh, the mask is gone. That's not good. It's the mask! There's a dude wearing it! Once again, I was awakened during the bizarre dream by those scratching noises. The mask! Let's see. I had to find out their source. Okay. So, just listening to it's not enough this time. Mr. Gray, my tastes are unconventional. Get the dial. We're using the Ouija board. First time I played this, the mask at the store. You know, I think it would have gotten me more if the music sting didn't happen, because the music sting actually got me a bit. Oh, he's just gonna... Okay, so yeah, we're hearing it again. Wooch, wooch, wooch. It's the kind of thing where like all the transition screens and everything like have the potential to be spooky. All right, so I'm curious. Now that we have the lantern, we could probably go down in the basement, right? Well, it's late at night. But who was phone? Jerry, obviously. This is just going to be like Home Alone, and the furnace isn't actually doing anything spooky, it's just Macaulay Culkin thinking it is. Save again, quick. Every transition is a bucket. Yeah, exactly. Lamp was... Oh my god, yes, match. Thank you. Come on. Ooh. Super spook. Super spook. Super spook. Damn it, still not working. Green. So oil that bitch. Get the knife. Get the... Get the... Alright, how about the floor grate? Drain cover in the concrete. Yeah, okay, so... I could hurt myself. Even in, like, here, that... What? Oh, no, you're not going in there. Why the fuck? What? No. Why? Nope, this is where you turn back. No. Turn the fuck back. Are you fucking insane? Spooky guy! Ta-da! There's someone in the wall. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go. Yeah. Let's leave. There's someone there. Oh, there's someone there. Alright, Michael. It's Jogger Dave from Horror Stories. My heart pounding, I barely gathered the strength to leave the... Yeah! The last drop of oil inside the lamp had been consumed. This character has as much brain sense as the kids from Pumpkinhead's Revenge. I was too confused to think straight and decided, almost against my will, to... How the fuck? Yeah, you'll return to bed, but will you fucking sleep? I don't think so. I don't care how much of a dark and stormy night it might still be. I am running the fuck to town. Will it take me a while? Probably, but I will be alive. I went back to bed. How? You're an author. You don't have nerves of steel. God damn, just saw my time to go to bed. My third and final day inside the Blackwood Manor began with an odd feeling of expectation. Still shaken about the occurrences of last night, I managed to pull myself together and focus on finding out what really happened inside this place. Okay. No, I knew it was fruitless. I couldn't write. I had to solve the mystery. It was the only thing that mattered to me now. Gary. Unfortunately, there's a horror movie for those that leave the cabin and those that run through the forest. Ain't that the truth? There's also a horror movie for both of them called Cabin in the Woods. I love Cabin in the Woods. It's one of my favorite movies. Jerry!
Who is it?
It's me.
The Ghost Hunter. Any contact with the other world yet?
Actually, I'm not sure. Jerry, I'm definitely not alone in this house.
What are you talking about?
Last night I saw something down below. It was moving. I wasn't dreaming, and I'm not making this up.
Are you sure it wasn't a mutant rat?
Definitely no rat.
I'm calling the police.
No, not just yet.
Michael, for Christ's sake. You could have a burglar inside the house.
Yeah, seriously.
No burglar, Jerry. It's much more interesting than that. And I want to figure this out by myself.
No, you don't.
Taken leave of your senses.
Right?
Just promise me you won't call anyone. I can do this on my own.
Whatever. Just call me if you need any help. I'm driving there today.
Right. Bye.
Jerry's the only one with really fucking sense in this house. Barbara. Remember that Barbara said she would take Monday? God. Jerry! I need your soothing voice in these trying times. I fear that Michael might be going fucking loopy. Oh my gosh, so he wants to check out the rest of the house now. Okay, we have... Alright, we have this key. And I remember that the mausoleum, or the crypt, or whatever in the back was locked. So, why don't... I seriously considered warming up this place. Okay, well, we can do that. I decided it'd be a good time to make use of that wood. Thank God. The wood was now burning nicely. Finally! This is such lazy writing, and I'm sick to death of horror. I mean, the guy is the author, but he's sitting there just like, that's good. Oh, the fireplace is cold. Okay. I thought, like, once you lit the fireplace, there might be a puzzle back here. I just wanted to check. I wouldn't call this lazy writing yet. I think our man's just fucking ludicrously insane. It might be part of the story, though, but I wouldn't call it lazy just yet. Mostly just that he's an idiot. Yo, don't call the cops, Jerry! I really want the merman. I love that he gets his merman in the end, and the unicorn. Oh my god, the unicorn was my favorite part. Alright, so there's a couple places we didn't check yet. This had a lock on it. Let's try that. Hey, there we go. It did say it's raining so hard the roads are flooded, though. Yeah, so it could take Jerry a while to get here. Strong smell of aged oil was infecting the barn like garage. Alright, grab the axe. No, this isn't a question. This isn't a debate. Grab the fucking axe. Oh, Michael. This is so interesting, but I don't want to fucking investigate it. Hey, a crowbar. Nice. Of all the various items laying on the table, only the toolbox on the far left seemed to have... Yeah, like, see? There's some direction. Alright, yeah, okay, so we got... Yep, so we can get rid of the wire in front of the mausoleum. That's why I can't even walk... Yeah, that makes sense. But, again, like... he could do it now. If Jerry has the forefront to, like, you know... He's like, okay, you know, I can be there today. It's like, okay, so it can't be that bad. Michael, get your ass the fuck out of there. Instead, Michael's all like, nah, man, this is too interesting. One classy and old automobile. Still, I didn't want to get very close to it. It just gave me the feeling that something was about to jump in. I don't know. Me, personally, I don't care how bad the weather might be outside. It's just like, no, I'm fucking gone. That might just be me. But Michael having the nerves of steel of, you know, someone still being in the freaking house. And he's just like, nah, man, I'm gonna go to sleep. And then the first thing I'm gonna do in the morning is check this shit out. Alright, the other things we got the crowbar. We got a... No. Screwdriver and pliers. It was rainy and the road was muddy. He might get dirty. They need to keep the story going. The only way you can do that is if the main character doesn't act. This is true. I would like, for like games like this, the door won't budge. So smash the glass! There. Oh, now the oil can removes the rust. Yeah. A thick mist struck me in the eyes as I entered the barren greenhouse, and the smell of long-dried plants and dirt. There's something shiny there. Some kind of shiny object beneath the grating. Whatever it was, there was no way I could reach it. Okay, use the pliers. That wasn't useful. Shut up. Use the hook. That was once. Use the knife. No, he could hurt himself. I argue he still sort of does in a desperately isolated kind of... Yeah, it's more like the idea of like, yes, there's a mystery I could solve here, is getting to him more than anything else. I just want to try everything on this. I don't think anything's gonna work. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need like some tongs or something. It's like a 3-hour drive to get out of here, and he has a dead car. Yeah, but again, it's just... I'm sorry. There's someone in the house. I'm leaving. I don't care how long of a walk it is. The only excuse I might have is this man hasn't eaten in like 2 fucking days. And he's going fucking loopy from not eating or drinking anything the past couple days. The upper walkway was livelier than below due to several plants that had somehow managed to subsist on it. Okay. Well, I mean, it was raining. Was there any holes in the greenhouse? No. A large hose. Yeah, you don't want to grab that? Oh. Did I? Oh, I took the hose down. Okay. There was a shovel in the planter, but it was stuck in the soil. Okay. Crowbar it out of there. Crowbar it out. Not pictured. Our author is built like a Serbian bodybuilder. He doesn't need the nutrients. He's just fine. Here's reasons. Just damn, man, this shit is cool. I guess just with the Lovecraft, when a protag would do this, it was like they were possessed with an insatiable otherworldly curiosity that pulled them into needing to... Well, I mean, that could still happen. That maybe. I don't know. Use your fucking hands! Just use your hands. It's dirt! You don't want to get dirty! Don't hush my buzz with the cops, bro. Several pots were scattered here and there. A few had pathetic plants in them. Well, that's rude. Aspezia. The water can was no use to me as I had no plants. Plans to try to revive any of the plants. Old fumigator. Intruder, you mean surprise opponent? As much as I regret it, I decided to stop caring for the greenhouse. All my efforts to save the plants have been in vain. I just can't seem to figure out what's wrong with them. It's been a few weeks since they began falling apart to pieces, dying without any apparent cause. Some of them were just crumble at the slightest touch. It's not only frustrating, but very unsettling. Every time I enter the place, I can feel a sense of dread and decay. What I most regret is the condition of that rare plant I brought from South Africa. It's now all sad-looking and almost dried up. I'll take it upstairs and look after it. Hopefully it'll get more sunlight, assuming that everything has been happening here has been a natural explanation. Death is surrounding this place, and I can't seem to do anything about it, in spite of my concerns. I can't help but think all of this began when I brought that. I wonder. No, I have to put these thoughts aside. I should stop reading all those sinister books. They're getting under my skin. No! No, did you see this right here? This right here. You could totally use that to reach into that hole. Whatever. Hey, there we go. Need some shears. Surprise opponent. Use the shears on the shovel. I wasn't using... No, it really wasn't. Yeah, well, now we have the hose going down there. Downstairs we go. What happened to this poor thing? A huge pot containing the bush had fallen down. Okay. Snip. Rooted a few branches and leaves, clearing the terrain. Okay. I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Right, where's our hose? There it is. Apparently the water wasn't wrong. Okay, so... do I have to go back upstairs to get it running? Oh, there we go. Oh, we tied it around the shovel. So we're gonna get the shovel out. Okay, so do we just go back downstairs and yank? We don't just go downstairs and yank? Looks like replacement's here. Gonna turn tonight. Yep, have a good one. Spread against contents over the concrete floor. Huh. So, do we need to find a way to get the water running first, or... Water was crowbar and hammer on tap. Okay. Do we have to combine the crowbar and the hammer? Hmm. Wait, that's another... Yeah, I figured it would have said something, because it's just saying that the water wasn't running. So there's got to be a way to get the water running, then. I'm curious if it's under the shovel, but how do we... Imposing but dead tree adornment. But how do we get the water running? Well, I'll come back here later. I want to go check out the spooky mausoleum. We can't just go around the house. We got to go through the house to get to the mausoleum. Okay. Bum. Bum. The water loosened the soil around the street. Yeah, like, it might, but the water's not on. We gotta find a way to get the water on. I'm gonna go over to the spooky mausoleum first, because we have the pliers. Maybe we can find out something to do in here. Yeah. Cold shiver ran down my spine as I entered the decaying crypt. The foul smell of rotting flesh seemed to have persisted throughout the years. Great. Oh, great! I couldn't imagine what purpose of the grating in the floor was. Obviously nobody down there was in need of fresh air. Okay. Oh, that's good. Several candle holders were attached to the walls, but alas, there were no candles in this. Oh boy. Oh, that one looks slightly open. Most of the plaques were too badly eroded to make out what they said. The coffin was half open. I was horrified to glimpse the remains of a dead cat inside. Strange. Oh, it's show don't tell. Okay, good. There are several coffins in the room, probably belonging to the most important ancestors of the family. What do you mean the plaques are too bad? I can clearly make out that says Alfred B. Blackwood, 1802 to 1871. You just can't read, man. One of the coffins was considerably smaller than the rest. Yeah, the prospect of witnessing the decaying body of a baby wasn't very tempting. Oh, now you want to make sense. Oh, okay. Even though it was in better shape than the rest, it was still too dark to make out with the plaque rim. Well, that's probably the hammer. Yeah, I tried, though, and it didn't work. I tried combining them in the inventory. I tried using both items on it. It just didn't want to work. No, it's not tempting, but do it anyways. I need to get demonetized. That's a joke! I don't make any money on this channel. Well, shit. There's obviously something in here. Oh, we can go over here. Okay. Yeah! I seriously considered what I was about to do, but my curiosity got the better of me. Nice! A corpse in advanced stages of decomposition was found inside the coffin. It was disgusting. Yeah! Whoever that was, I could sense a feeling of terror in its dead face. The body had been resting for several years until my disturbance. I decided to leave it alone. Not well enough.
You know what? Let's open it again. Yeah!
Well, I'm out of guys. Yep, have a good night, Spectre. What about this one here? Curiously enough, this coffin was completely... According to the plaques, both Mr. and Miss Blackwood had died in the same year. Okay. What the fuck did I just pick up? Of all the useful things we've seen in all these rooms, the rock. The rock next to these fucking plaques. I meant the water valve. Oh, there, yeah! Yeah, now that we have the fucking crowbar. Yeah, we can try that. After leaving the crypt, I stopped to think for a few seconds. I only found one body inside, but there were two plaques. Something was evidently out of place. The newspaper said that he, like, buried her in the fucking garden. So, probably there. Hey, dude. You want to climb back in here? The interior of the furnace was as dark as the mouth of a wolf. In any case, I didn't want to spend too much time. No, are you sure? You're going fucking mad enough wanting to stay in here. Alright, so crowbar. Okay, yep. And then I retrieved the crowbar. Okay, so yep, we crowbar. Hammer. Hammer, hammer. There's nowhere needed to fiddle with it. So, is the water on? Did we? Okay. Screw it, I'm keeping track while I try. Just don't, just listen. I'll explain things. Don't be watching the screen while you're driving, my man. Also, go pry the mirror out with a screwdriver. Just what mirror? There's a lot of mirrors in the house. This game's way too cool, and you're way too important to ignore. No, like I said, just listen. Don't be watching the screen. I'll explain what's going on. But yeah, what mirror? The mirror, the small mirror? I mean, that would realistically be the only one we could pick up, and it was the only one that was interactable. So I imagine the one on the second floor, although I just walked by the stairs like an idiot. Oh, there we go. We have a mirror. The mirror I took from the... okay, we have mirror. We now own mirror. Alright, Rennie, how close am I to the end of this? Will we be at it for a while? Because if so, I'm going to have to hop off, but if there's only like 15, 20 more minutes in the game, I'll keep going. Well, I guess a way to test and make sure that the water is going. Check the sink. Water is running, but it seems to be a problem. Okay, so yeah, the water is running. So now we are heading back. You're probably just past halfway through. Okay, so we're gonna have to wrap it up for the night then. Really getting into it. Well, let me go fiddle around with the garden, and then I might have to wrap it up with a night. We're definitely going to turn this into a two-parter. I want to play more of this. I definitely want to play more of this. The last half is only like 1 day, but it's all puzzles. Okay. So we'll definitely be doing that. But yeah, I would like to make this a two-parter and do this again next week. Because we haven't done a two-parter on the streams for a while, and I'm really getting into this. The empty coffin in the crypt is for you! Okay, so now that the water's on, I should have remembered there was something in the basement. I just wasn't thinking about it. It's that streamer brain at work. Okay, so water's running. Water's not running. Water's running. Water running, we should just be able to get the shovel out. Right? Yeah, okay. And then I imagine we want to stop the water from running. Take the hose out, get this. And now that's going to fill that up. And because we cleared this out, I imagine the water's just going to keep running. So now, of course, there's no way to but use the shovel! It wasn't useful. Who's that? Who's this? Wait, what? Shiny object has been washed. Okay, so it's... Hear it. Go. I heard it. Did it go... Oh, boy, that'd be great. Yeah, I didn't really have anything really planned for next week, but the week after, that's Elden Ring. That's like no matter what, we're playing Elden Ring. All right, hang on. So we moved this, so maybe it washed over here. Oh, it didn't. Oh, okay. It's in a pond nearby. It's slightly hidden. Okay, so that's why we have the shears then. Okay. All right. Well, that would explain why there's the round. Around here. No, it's back. Have to try going up the trail a little bit. We had a little hole in the base, which allowed some water to pass. Okay, so yep. So there's that. Okay, got it. Yee. Oh. I've been through a lot to get that small. Yeah, no shit. Okay, small key. That's definitely got to be for the drawer in the study. Then going the wrong way. Oh, I somehow made it back to the tree. Other way. Not that way. That way. Yeah, that path was pretty clearly pointed out. That's gotta be for the study. That's the only locked door we still have. Got it. Right. Oh, it's one of these. 3952. Oh, I'm changing the numbers here. Okay. Well. Alright, March 21st, 1963. First of all, I beg you to take the utmost care in order to keep this letter away from James. I don't like to think of the mental breakdown he would suffer if he reads this. You know James much better than I do, so you must share my conviction that he'd never harm anything. But even so, I'd ask you to be careful whenever he's around, at least until I've sorted out the situation. He's been especially unstable lately, speaking about this determination to suppress this so-called curse. I truly fear for him, and for his sanity. I still wouldn't say he qualifies as dangerous, but just in case, be cautious. I'm playing the role of an ally who believes in James, and so far I think I've done a good job in convincing him. But I'm afraid it won't last too much longer. I can't do all the things he's now asked me to do. He's been delving into some very obscure arts, and what began as a hobby has now become a dangerous obsession. He wants me to perform an African ritual on that awful mask he brought. He's convinced he released an ancient spirit which will harm everything he loves and cares for. It's also utterly insane. I'm ashamed to translate this into words. My biggest fear is I'll end up losing my own mind along with his. I have to put an end to all of this. And about the other issue, you should know I've gotten over it. Catherine, what we all did 2 years ago, the decision we made and knew it would affect the course of our lives, has been haunting any sleep ever since then. I know you must be one more affected by this, but you wouldn't understand all that's been going through my head. The confusion, the contradiction, now more than ever. I'm not sure whether it was the right decision or not, but there's no turning back, and we must face the consequences. All I want to say about this is I'm deeply sorry if I behaved erratically these past days, and unnerved you. You have my word I won't ever reveal anything. Whatever you do with this letter, make sure James doesn't feel anything suspicious. I'd rather have you destroy this, though. Extreme situations require extreme measures. Christopher. So did the missus sleep with Christopher? That might be what I'm getting out of this. And that's the actual baby, and that's the reason the baby's not, around. Someone might have found out. Okay, do we have anything? Began as a hobby and now becomes a dangerous obsession. Nervously looks at the league in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, how's it going, man? Alright, so... Has there been... something... important that had 5... The study provided me with further revelations of Blackwood's drama in a very tempting box. Except I need to know a code to open it. Okay. Check your mailbox. Oh, yeah! Mail would have come today. Because it's Monday. Yeah. That postman had to be super pissed off I didn't put any stamps on that, though. But, oh, there's nothing there. Breathing, trash day at work, missed last week's stream, but I'm at least able to vibe for a bit. Yeah, I've unfortunately I got to wrap this one up in a couple minutes. We've already been at it for 4 hours, but I am continuing this game next week. But yeah, there's nothing in the mailbox. Okay. Oh shit, you're supposed to get mail. Yeah, it's Monday, so the mail should have been here, but there's no mail. I'm assuming there's no mail because it's still early and the mailman hasn't come around yet, so there's something else we have to find. My assumption. I can't get to the cliffhanger then. I have a couple more minutes. We can still try. Oh shit, it is 11. Didn't realize how much time... Yeah, I always start these at 7 o'clock. Yeah, we've been at this game for 4. I'm like really deep into it now. Probably have to solve the box.
But what do we solve with box? We have all these items.
Wait! Hang on. There was a fucking date on that. For the letters. So, he said, we know what we did all those years back, so I'm curious if there's anything in their archive about that. Hang on, I'm gonna go check the attic. I know that might not be the right solution, but that's like the first thing that came to my mind. We've used the archive in the attic several times now. So, I'm gonna check that. Nope. Damn it. It was a good try. I was thinking you might be able to find out what happened through the news. As they mentioned. I'm still on my prediction. On that Christopher totally had an affair with the missus. Or, well, it would be the missus had an affair with Christopher. Okay. Ooh. That mirror's awfully close there. Probably have to solve the box. Yeah, but, where have we been? Maybe we gotta call Jerry. Jerry! Yeah, Jerry!
Yes?
Hi, Jerry.
Michael, I was worried about you. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm fine, and I think I know the identity of my intruder.
Tell me, who is it?
James Blackwood.
The Blackwood person? Michael, are you serious? That the ghost of the murderer is roaming the house?
I'm not talking about his ghost, Jerry. I'm talking about him.
What the heck do you mean?
I mean James Blackwood himself, alive in this house.
What? How is that possible?
It makes sense. After murdering his wife and realizing what he has done, he begs for help to Christopher Milton, who fakes his death.
Milton, the previous owner? Michael, you're losing your mind. Even if he managed to hide himself, how did he survive all this time? Milton has been missing for years.
Good point, but I'm sure a desperate man like Blackwood would have found a way.
Yes, by turning into a ghost. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have it right here. James Blackwood passed away on June 1963. Would you please stop this?
Jerry, just listen to me. I know I'm right. There's only Mrs. Blackwood's body in the crypt. His is missing.
Oh God, Michael. You've really gone out of your mind. Digging into coffins, what next? Desecrating the chapel?
Whatever it takes to solve this mystery. You can only find stories like this in books.
Precisely why I'm beginning to wonder about your sanity.
Yeah!
We'll see.
Yeah, actually! Jerry! Yeah, Jerry definitely doesn't want to talk to me now. Alright, and Barbara still has the day off. Okay, maybe talking to Jerry progressed the time. So I can go check the mail now. Let's see. Damn. Kinda hoping that was gonna be it. Well, it's 11:15 now. I am going to have to wrap it up. Damn it. I wanted to keep it going. I have all these items in our inventory. It's taking up like half the screen. It's like, no. You can't solve what's happening next. Use the mirror on the fire. Kindling. Rock. What about... Hang on. The date that he gave was June 1963. Yeah, I suppose. You do technically have the solution to the box, but you're supposed to solve the graveyard first. Okay. Okay. So there's still something in the crypt that we... Ugh. Technically have the solution to the box. Yeah, see, even he was like, I may be insane. I should probably race out of the house and never return. Yeah. You do technically have the solution. You were unable to see... Oh, yeah, the fucking kid. Yeah. During the study provided me with further revelation. And now you have a rock and... Oh, so we can... Yeah... Try everything on everything, huh? You never trust a Chris, because if Chris crossed applesauce, what won't he do? Chris there, Chris cross applesauce. Oh, but Dad... Am I coming through the window? Oh. Large windows in the dome above allowed some faint light. Crypt. Throw a rock at it. Damn it! Now we gotta identify where that fucking rock went in this mess. Well, it didn't end up back there. I threw the rock. I have no idea where the fuck it went. Fucking bane of video games, though, making you look up. Did my rock fall down here? No. Where'd my rock go? Did my rock go outside? It's not just any rock. Ow. Oh yeah, been wearing the headset for a while. Ah, there we go. I wouldn't imagine what the purpose of the... At the foot of the stairs. Oh, like the one... Oh, it went right in the corner. There we go. Alright, try two, genius. There we go. This time aim was true. The have shards and everything. Thankfully, none of them hit me. Yeah, thankfully. Okay, so now there's more light in here. So now... that wasn't useful. But you can... but it was a clickable. Oh, you want to look for more dead bodies, though. Alright, so now that that's open... Hang on, there's gotta be a place to set the mirror, right? Alright, so where's the light pointing down to? So... right here. I would have to somehow attach them. Okay. Probably a better idea to attach the wires. Okay. So. There we go. All right. Option 2 road, but I can make out the letter R on the far left. R. All that. It's funny. This is one of the puzzles that, like, I figured out just fine. Because there were actual, like, hints to it. I could figure this shit out if I had some, like, if there was more visual hints. Like, it's like, okay, that broke that. So yeah, we've got R, 1961. It's almost 11:30. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap this up at 11:30. That will be my absolute final stopping point. I am just kind of so invested in this. Where else have we seen pointed letters? We have so much shit. I don't want to say the archive. But if I recall correctly, you wrote them down. Oh, the blocks, right? Yeah, I wrote down the blocks. Yeah, okay. So, all right, we had R, 1961. Okay, then R. Huh. Nothing I really have is matching up with. There wasn't like a... There wasn't a 1 or anything else with them. R1961. The only number I have is the 6, and that would be an X. I don't have a 1. I don't have a 9 either. If one of them was a 9, I couldn't see the block. Shit, do I need to go back there and look at them? only we could have just bashed the wall down. Oh, you can look at the top ones too. Blocks. Yeah. I only wrote these ones because these are the only ones I saw. I didn't know I could click on the top ones too. Okay, so all right. So then there's E9. Oh, I had the 06 already from the other one. E6, which was the other one again? R5. E2. S8. And A is also 8. It's H1. Okay. Then we have R. So then we just need the solution for R, and R is 5, right? So then our number solution should be 51961. Pretty fucking out of the way for a puzzle. Yeah, I didn't click on the top ones before, just the bottom ones. Again, there's just so many, like, little spots you needed to click on. So, yeah, I had the other numbers, but I didn't have the R. Yeah, exactly. Not quite. Do I need to spell out the name, then, with them? So, it'd be fucking... R... And one was H, so R... H... X. Yeah, so that doesn't make any sense. Or HPXH. Not quite. I can give you the number. You're supposed to figure out the brat's name. Okay. But even knowing the name wouldn't really help because the box has a code on it. Unless I need to figure out the kid's full name in order to get the box. Ugh, it's 11:30. I gotta stop. I'm gonna try to punch in what I have, even though it's probably wrong. The numbers are on the letters for... Yeah, and it starts with R. Yeah. So it's the blocks... Alright, so the blocks on the bottom were supposed to be the rest of them, I'm guessing, then. I want to keep going. I really should stop. But I want to get to a good stopping point in this. Robin! It's Robin. So, Robin. Okay. So, 5, 6, 0, 9, 7. Why do you need to end the stream? Yeah, I've got work in the morning. If I didn't have work in the morning, I'd keep going. But also, I usually end my streams around now, just out of respect for my roommate, because he also has to get up in the morning and sleep, and, you know, work too. You'd be opening the box just to immediately get another puzzle. Might as well leave it. Yeah, but I have the solution now. I'm just gonna go open the damn box, and I'm gonna end it there. Now that I've figured out the fucking puzzle. But thank you for the hint, Sereni. No, it's as soon as I saw the other ones, like, oh, R, it's Robin. Yeah, okay, I got it now. Again, it makes sense. The puzzle makes sense. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. 5. No? No? 0. Oh, wait, the freaking 0, the part was flipping up to the top. So that would have been reversed. Yeah, okay, so that would have been 9. Okay, yep, okay. Yeah, the 0 was upside down. Okay. No, why would you open the damn box? Oh. Oh. Another puzzle. What the stupid lid was for? Oh, this turns 2 ways. Okay, can I keep turning it? Or is it just... No, it just turns 2. Alright, well, I gotta wrap it up here. We're gonna continue this next week. Definitely. I am woefully invested in this game now. So, yeah, let me close it out here. And there we go. Alright, let me, give me a moment to switch on over. Go. Well, yeah, that was Scratches. I want to play more of that. I am invested. I need to know what's going on. I'm really enjoying it. Drew quietly considers if the game will let him smash the box with it. That was exactly. I was like, no, just smash it. Alternate solution for the puzzle. Break the damn puzzle. No. I think so. Even when I'm playing Obsidian, like there's hints for shit in that game. I don't know. I guess I'm only finding Scratches a little more obtuse, just because some of the hints for stuff are kind of out of there. I don't know. I'm getting stuck in this more than I have on other games, though. Like, we've gotten through a bunch of fucking games on stream, even point-and-click ones. Good being able to hang for a bit. Shocked you didn't get to light it on fire with the lantern. Unfortunately, the lantern's out of oil, so it's kind of worthless now. But, yeah, I think we'll play more of that next week. I didn't really have anything else planned for next week either, actually, so this is perfect. The game hides its hints in the trailer. Yeah, I figured that too. I was about to say, and I was kind of speed reading everything, so that is my fault. But yeah, I'll admit to that. it's the kind of thing where like it's kind of like ill-fitting for a stream doing that though, because it's just like, oh, I got to keep everyone interested, but the game also wants me to read like these like 6-7 pages of backstory to what's going on, so but I got to keep the stream interesting. Yeah. No, I will. Yeah, we'll continue this next week. Push comes to shove, I might open up a guide just if I'm like really, really stuck. I haven't gotten really, really stuck in the game. Let's see, and Rennie, you've been super helpful, like giving me hints. It's very difficult to quickly solve puzzles on stream at a decidedly methodical point. Yeah, it's very like by the numbers with that, and with a lot of point and click games, you know, like especially ones on this channel. Like I played a lot of them before. But yeah, but like shit, we didn't really get stuck on Obsidian that much, which is what's bothering me with this. Obsidian is considered by most to be a very challenging and difficult point and click game, and we got through that just fine in 2 streams. So maybe we'll get through this just fine in 2 streams. But yeah, no, and the quickly solve puzzles on stream thing. I don't know. I played so many of these, I figured, what the hell. Knowing what puzzles come next, maybe just gloss a walkthrough and try to go in. Maybe, yeah. I was about to say, I like I said, I might just have one open on the side, for next week. Only because I'd like to get to some of the juicier bits of the game, and not spend 4 hours wandering around trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know. I thought I was doing all right, especially in like the first day. I thought I was doing just fine, but yeah, it kind of ramps it up, and that's the thing is it's point and click game. You're not supposed to immediately solve any of this shit. Hell, most of the time these games are supposed to take you like a couple weeks to figure them out anyways. They're not shit like this is why strategy guides are made for these kinds of games. You know, it's why Starship Titanic has a fucking walkthrough. I'll concede defeat on it. I'll just like, well, shit, I'm stuck. But, and normally when I'm playing a game, it's like, that's fine. I can take the time to go around and explore, but when it's on stream, it's just like, shit, I don't want to be stuck while I'm streaming. So yeah, we'll do that next week. I might have a guide on the side. Just in case, because I don't want it to be just 4 hours of pandering about. But yeah. Let me do a quick wrap up for the night, because it's already 11:40. Had the Jigsaw quotes this week, which was fun. That had one of my favorite sections I ever recorded for one, with the drive-by part. I love doing that. With this better mic, I actually just went over to the other side of my living room and screamed. So that was a lot of fun to record. Because my other mic would just not have picked any of that up at all. Having this stand mic is amazing for shit like that. But, yeah, that's really about it. I would like to get the next Nightmare video done, now that I have Bear and Samity tape. I still have to play the tape and make sure it comes out clear. It's at the very least, it has to play better than my old tape did. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm gonna try to start getting to work on that. Hopefully I can have that up sooner than I did the time between the first Nightmare tape and Atmosphere of the Harbingers. But yeah, that's what I'm planning on working on next. But yeah, that's really about it for updates at the moment. So nice and quick and to the point. Got a video up this week, and I'm hoping to start the next Nightmare. It's just time consuming for the conversion process on those. All right. Yeah, that's about it. So yeah, we will continue on with part 2 of Scratches next week, and we'll try to at least get through the main part of the story. If we have time, I'd like to see if we can do the second chapter too, or like the Last Strand, or whatever it was called. If we have time. If not, we'll just go through the main story. Well, yeah. Let me wrap it up here for tonight. Thanks, everyone, for coming around, and I will see you guys next week for more Scratches Director's Cut. Have a great night. Stay safe. Take care. Wash your hands. And have a great weekend. Bye, everyone.